Whoa. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. I hope you've had a good week. Hope you got some good plans coming up for you this weekend. Oh, sorry. I am tired. I took a nap after being at the DMV for a couple of hours today, so brain is still trying to turn on. I had to just hit go live and then continue setting up, because if I didn't, I probably would have ended up canceling stream and been like, oh, I'm too tired. But I'm here. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for being here with me. Hi Kip, hi Sherbert, hi Merely, hi Shay, hi Zal. Guess you just got home. Well, good timing. Hi Warshaw, welcome in everyone. How's everyone doing? Oh man, I've slowly been starting to feel like I'm getting a grasp on things again. I had to go to the DMV because I needed to get a replacement copy of my title for my non-functioning car because we need to junk it, and I kind of need that in order to sell it. So I had to go to the DMV, and it was stressful and long, and I sat there and played Slay the Spire and Pokemon for like 2.5 hours before finally getting through that. And so tomorrow they're coming and picking up my car, and then my old car will finally be gone from my property, from where it's been sitting since 2021 summer. Yeah. Oh my god, that car has been sitting there for almost as long as I've been VTubing. I just realized that because it broke down in like July of 21 and I started VTubing in June of 21. Oh my god. Well, it's finally gonna be gone. We're finally gonna have some more space in our front yard. We're only gonna have the 2 cars now. It's gonna be nice. It's not gonna feel like super crowded or anymore. Unfortunately, the neighborhood cats are probably going to be a little upset, but they'll survive. They get free food and the distant affection that they want from us. So they'll survive without the car. Yeah. But so I'm a little low energy because of that. I wasn't sure if I was gonna take a nap. Let me turn that down just like a little bit more. I wasn't sure if I was gonna take a nap, and then I was sitting there and just kind of like finishing up some Pokemon stuff from when I got home, and was starting to get really eepy, and I was like, I have to go back out. Oh yeah, because while I was out, I went to go pick up my meds, and they were like, your meds aren't ready again. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean my meds aren't ready again? They weren't ready last time, and then you said that you would text me when they were ready, and then you didn't, and so I'm here again, and now you're telling me that they're not ready again. And they were like, yeah, it'll be a couple of hours, so you can come back later tonight. I fucking get home, and I shit you not, less than like 30 minutes later, they text me saying my meds were ready, but I'm like, I'm tired. I was just there. Why didn't you give me my meds yesterday? So I have to go pick them up tomorrow. So a lot of just energy and frustration. So I got home, and Husbando was watching Minecraft stuff, and I was finishing up Pokemon stuff, and then I was like, I'm really sleepy. And then the cats were like, oh wow, it'd be awful if we just like cuddled you right now and like made you even sleepier. And so yeah, I slept for a good, I think like I got a good like hour and a half in. But yeah, I have plenty of water, but I got myself a nice little glass of wine. And we're gonna see where tonight takes us. The first thing that I have up, because I was like super struggling trying to figure out what to do, because I am not feeling like being live on Minecraft right now because my base is flooded, because there was an issue with my aquarium where some of the glass panes were reading as water source blocks suddenly, and even rebuilding my entire wall. Still, when I like replaced that very last panel, once I went through and replaced all of them, the ones that were having issues, right back to thinking they were water source blocks. So my entire fucking, like, room next to my aquarium flooded in that, and so I don't really want to go back onto that right now. And Brain really wants to play TFT, but League is apparently still broken on my computer, that I found out by just casually trying to play TFT the other day, and it taking— oh dear fucking god, cat, oh my god, that you scared the fuck out of me, baby. She barely touched me, and like I'm just sitting here with my hands, and I fucking like swat her hand. Timing. Hi, Dark Hero. Welcome, welcome. That doesn't mean keep doing it. That doesn't mean keep doing it, tiny child. But yeah, so Brain is just not wanting to do anything, because I wanna play TFT, but I can't, because last time that I played, and I wasn't streaming, so there wasn't a ridiculous load on my computer. It took over 5 minutes for the game to stop actively crashing and then let me load in. And I don't really feel like dealing with that on stream, which unfortunately probably means no League anything related until I like massively overhaul computer stuff. But that's fine. I can still play TFT on my phone. It's just not the same, and I can't stream it and play it with people. So instead what I did was I went through my Steam library, because I have a whole bunch of games that I keep uninstalled and just kind of ready to like be installed if the mood feels like it. And I went through and I installed a couple different ones, a couple different like either like point and click games or puzzle games or like detective game type stuff. And so the first one that we're going to try out tonight, I don't know how long the game is, so it might be like a full stream game, it might be multiple streams. There's like 21 achievements for it, so we'll see. But it is a black and white horror puzzle game where you, if my understanding of it is correct, where you get notice that like either your dad is missing and you need to go to your dad's house to like try and figure out what happened or something. But it's in like black and white and grayscale, and the art for everything is very like goofy and silly, and but like it makes sense, you know? Ooh, actually, did I wanna— no, I didn't want to do that. Did not just have the ability to— we can't increase the shadows on this, can we? No, I can't. Okay. Let's try to see if I could make the model a little less like gray and have a little bit more more shadow depth in it, but it doesn't seem like I can do that pretty easily. But yeah, so we're gonna be starting off. It's called Dad's Monster House. So let us get going. We'll pause our music here. Turn the sound of the game back on. Oh, no, come here. Come here. There we go. But yeah. So, I've had this... I think I've had this in my library for a while. But I've never played it. I don't have progress. Look, I don't have progress. I can't continue. Confirm. Also, let me know how the sound is for you guys. If it's ever too loud or too quiet, it should be relatively okay. It's a little loud now just because of the constant ringing. Oh, this is actually voiced? Papa. Oh, that's some good wine. Yeah, I hope you're having a good evening too, Sherbert. Okay. Ah, yes, because that's what I do when I find a book on the ground. I pick it up and I kind of I hold it next to my ear and I go shk, shk, and I listen to it. I go, "Oh, is there anything in here? Shake, shake, shake." Because that's what you do with things. What is this? Find all the scientists. Okay. You're missing an eye. What is this? Okay, so we have to find your other eye. Okay. Did you just spit on me, plant? Well, fine then. What were there other footsteps? How was I hearing other... Why am I hearing so many other footsteps? I don't know what that does. I probably shouldn't fuck around with it too much. Oh, hello there. Okay. Do you need help with that? Oh, maybe I should read the diary. That might help. Okay. Experiment diary since 1943. I've made a breakthrough with my research and I will be going into uncharted territory from here on. I've been pondering upon whether or not to have all these things recorded. I've created some kind of chemical compound, so I did a series of controlled experiments to test its effects. I created creature solutions to grow iris seeds, with each solution having a different concentration of chemical compound, water, and soil. While most of the seeds rotted, one actually began sprouting. That's probably the thing that spat at me. Carlos loved collecting insect corpses with me when he was young. The wide variety of insects perplexed him to no end, so I told him that variety is normal in this world of ours. Very valuable lessons. So I created a mechanism which, when triggered by these insect specimen, opened a passage to the secret loft where we used to hide. Carlos, your mother and I used to quarrel a lot, but I hope that you will be able to understand why I've done this. Done what? Done what? Day 147. The plant has already grown a complete stem, leaves, and petals. It has traits that differ from a normal iris, and its growth cycle is longer. Though I'm sure it will continue to grow, I'm really looking forward to how it'll turn out. Isoland 3. I've heard stories about Isoland, so I'm certain that mysterious creatures exist. Creatures that have reached the Earth after traveling millions of light years and are now hiding in the depths of the ocean. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. You can't just be out here outing my secrets like this. Stop that. Or perhaps it is nothing but rumors. My experiments have netted results, and I'm on the verge of unearthing the secrets of genes. Perhaps mysterious creatures aren't so mysterious after all. Note. Day 152. My iris has seen a growth spurt as of late, and it's now covering the entire incubator. It's looking less and less like an iris by the day, and doesn't look much like a plant at all anymore. I'm getting all fired up. Oh, he's all fired up now. Oh. Okay, that's cool, I guess. We had to give a DNA pill to a spider. Lily left me after all, and the experiments had to come to a grinding halt. She said that I've gone crazy and that I'm no longer the kind husband and loving father she used to know. I guess she will tell that to Carlos too. While her leaving has made me feel upset, I mostly feel puzzled and a bit angry. I'm a scientist. Aren't we supposed to value science as high as our own life? Why must she force me to choose between research and family? I'll just throw myself back into my research. I have moved the iris to a flower pot. Perhaps it is because it has absorbed more nitrogen, phosphor, and other elements than before. The plant now looks completely different. It even sprayed me with ink when I tried touching it. I tried my best to wash the ink off, but I had to give up in the end. As if that isn't strange enough, it has now become a moving plant. Okay, so it spat ink on me. Oh, okay, so I need to find more DNA pills, I see. Lily called today and urged me to sign the divorce papers. I guess our son has grown up and become more independent, and that Lily should be free to choose how to live her own life. Perhaps it was just my being selfish, or maybe she was right that I had gone crazy. Her call excited me a bit. Without the bonds of family, I can be as bold as I dare with my research. Oh man, you are fucked up. Okay. So, what is... You just keep kicking this. Okay. Oh wait, another DNA pill. You guys have an ad starting in about a minute. Give me the page, spider, beetle-looking thing. Samples. I need more samples. Samples of Spider-Man. Oddly enough, I can't seem to create a second iris. I've tried all manner of plants and even improved upon the chemical compound. While sprout well enough, they all end up dying, being unable to absorb the compound. Don't you hate it when your first experiment goes well and then you try to recreate it and you just create a whole bunch of unholy abominations? Ugh. So sad. I've created a second iris, or rather, an even stranger organism. While in the kitchen, I made a spur-of-the-moment decision and grabbed an onion, only to toss it into one of my incubators, and then I just sort of forgot about it. About 2 months later, it had grown into a humanoid with functioning senses. Seeing the being sure gave me a fright. Would the DNA I added have worked its magic? Okay. Onion. I tried growing limbs for it using onions, and it worked wonders. Then I attached the pieces together, making it a body. I continued growing it in culture solution, and it has now become a living creature. But that's not all. It is intelligent to boot. I'm gonna call it Oniona, or Oniona. Very Italian. She's an Italian, onion. An Italian root. Hi, Thea. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I x-rayed onion. See, now I'm gonna be like onionia. Oniona. I x-rayed Oniona and saw that it has at least 100 bones in its body. Please tell me you didn't try to put more in, dude. That's creepy in multiple ways. Oniona is a perfect specimen, a creature crafted by my own hand, an affirmation of my research. Unfortunately, it still cannot speak. Okay, and it's upset about this. Can I grab these at all? No, I can't grab that. It's trying to do something. It keeps kicking this. If I turn that on now, what happens? Oh, you don't know either? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Shovel! Alright. Maybe we shouldn't leave that on. This game kind of... It probably doesn't have... like... stuff that affects that, but like I feel like just kind of leaving that on is you know, not smart. Oh, hello. DNA pill, give. More diary. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We found a new creature. I believe that Carlos knows about the divorce, but he hasn't called me yet. Perhaps he hates me too. I guess it's only me and Blackie left alone at home now. Who the fuck is Blackie? Oh right, I have Onyona now. Who's Blackie? Dough. That's right. We came from nothing but a piece of dough. Perhaps it turned out like this because of the wheat it was created from? I used my latest version of the chemical compound and its body transformed just like Onyona did. He's very kind. I'm sure Carlos would like it. Okay. That's not you though. Who are you? Okay, can't interact with that as is. Is that like a light thing that I can interact with? No? Okay, let me interact with you before I interact with the remote. Okay, Donald. Okay. Okay, Donald, okay. Ah, we need batteries. We need batteries. I have a shovel. I don't have batteries. Ah. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, that's different than what I thought it would be. Oh, okay. I wonder... Yeah, there's definitely a code there. Okay. Are any of those symbols in the diary? No, I don't think any of those symbols are in the diary. Okay. Sorry, bud. We'll come back and try to help. Okay, we have legs in the toilet. What are you? Wait, hold on. What? Oh. Okay, so I have 4 moves to connect these paths. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so we turned that on, whatever it is. Okay, there's triangles on the wall. There, we have a bucket now. Can't interact with the toilet? No? Okay. Oh, this is the dude. Okay. Hello there, friendo. Kitty! We helped the dough man have a hot bath. Oh, because we did the thing. We did this. We did this thing before going over here and realizing what it connected to. Look at us go. There's no DNA pill here, though. Oh, yes. Okay, and this is reversed. So we're at... Let's see, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ticks. So we're at 1, 1, 4, 2, 5, 4. 1, 4, 2, 5, 4. 1, 4, 2, 5, 4. Anything else in here I can interact with? No. Okay, 1, 4, 2, 5, 4. 1, 4, 2, 5, 4. 1, 4, 2, 5, 4. Oh wait, that's also a guide to something. I don't think we've seen that yet. Oh, we haven't gone upstairs yet. 1, 5, 2, 5. No, 1. Wait. 1, 5, 2, 1, 4. There it is. Yep, there it is. Thank you for the head pats, Karinga. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, that lets us go outside. Okay.
Drink up, bitch. It's hydrate time.
Hydrating now. Yes, thank you. Oh, the fish has been watered. Struggling with energy? Boy, howdy. That is a mood. I feel you on that. Welcome in. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your time here. This is a little horror. What are you squeezing me for? What did I do to deserve being squeezed, huh? What you squoze? Why you squozing? Ah. Hi, kitty kitty. I didn't mean to. I don't like want to scare you, but like, I want to interact with you. But yes, this is a little black and white. Ah! You knocked me so hard I went out of frame. What the fuck? I don't know why it didn't trigger again. What the fuck? Also, why is that? Why is that now being shown? This shouldn't be something that you guys can see. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Because, okay, so Tits just had an overhaul because of the fucking Twitch shit. And I feel like they're... No, why? Yeah, why is the fucking cooldown so high? That shouldn't be there. What? No, I don't want to quit, Tits. God. I'm still so not used to this. What can I say? I have a way with Tits. You know, you're not incorrect. You're not incorrect. Okay, let's see. What happens? Okay, yeah, apparently, apparently something in there is very forceful, and, even though I literally tested it, like, when I do the tests, it doesn't do it when I do the test, so, like, it wasn't moving me at all. I didn't... I don't know why it yeeted me off the... I'm trying to stream here. You guys can't keep throwing me out of frame. Look at the little creature. Binary. Oh, okay. Sorry guys. We have to uninstall. We can't. We can't. I don't condone this. I don't condone this. This is you're forcing me to do something binarily? No. How could you? Oh, that's gonna be a fun puzzle though. That's gonna be a fun puzzle. But yeah, all right. Thanks for the thanks for the stream, guys. That's it. We're uninstalling. I'll see you guys next week. This is a joke. Man, I wish I knew, like, binary. And I wish I knew... What do you... Oh, yeah. It's probably not great. Try and... Get in the pool with the fish! Come on, bro! He just like a little dance. He's
Some
just
of
like...
the most beautifulest women in the world have huge, amazing penises. You know what I mean?
It's true. It's true. Okay, so I can't get over there. Can I get over here? I can. It's talking and making noise because I'm pretty sure it's tied to that. Okay. And this is just a little creature. He's just a little dude. Okay. So there's nothing that we can do in here. Turn the TV off, turn the TV off. Ah. Oh, man. Oh, God. No, brain. No, brain. That would be... Oh, I would have to entirely remove another audio redeem, another sound redeem to be able to add that. Because that would be really funny to have that and then have it, like, timed out with, like, a visual effect with, like, the static of a TV turning off. No, brain. Now is not the time. We got here, we got words, we got numbers and symbols, we have a little robot dude. No, please. It's April. It's April. Okay, so I know where one of this dude's legs is. It's in the toilet. BC. We need... Guys! We're missing the D! We need to go find the D! We need to go look for the D. Alright. Gotta look for the D to be able to get in. We need the D to access. And go, please. We probably have to go upstairs. Wait, I have a... What? Wait, what is this? What? That's cool. Is that to, like, help with, like, clues and stuff? Oh, 'cause that's so cool if so. Like, that's so fucking cool if so, 'cause, okay, so this one, that way, that way, that way, that way. North, south, east, west. And then, of course, there's the points here. And we're looking at the quadrants in between each one. Okay, cool. You're gonna stay there. See if that's what that does. If that has any relation to it whatsoever. Natural selection and very liquidy text. Hello, plant. Do you have anything in you? Do you have anything for me, plant? Oh, I do! Oh, shit. Hi. Hello, little bug. Of course, that would be, like, the first... Not the first thing that I sit and, like... What the fuck? Not the first thing that I sit and click on a whole bunch, but... Now I know that I should be clicking on things a whole bunch. Oh, no, no. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, what's this way? Yee, back to chaos, have fun. Monster. Liang. Little... See, that feels like something a child would draw, but it's at adult height. Hey! Okay. Okay. Okay, so these ones... I did this wrong. I put the arrow wrong on one of these. Shit. TV is wrong on some of those. It does go for so long. Hi, Fudeka. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I have to click and turn. Okay. So these are the ones that are like that. And then... That? No, did I think I inverted them. There we go, I inverted them. Okay. Oh, That is so cool! You have a little in-game notebook to help you keep track of all of the fucking clues that you find as you find them, so you don't have to backtrack a whole shit ton. Oh, you're sitting at a party with Coringa? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You guys doing Monster Hunter stuff? Mealy is also doing Monster Hunter stuff. Alright, so what do we have in here? Oh, Final Fantasy stuff, you know? That also makes sense. Worm! DNA! We can read more of the diary now. Here you go, little beetle creature. Have your DNA. I have moved the iris to a flower pot. Perhaps it is because it has absorbed more nitrogen wait, no, we already read this. Hold on. Hold on, we already read this. Okay. Here we go. I'm a bit disappointed that this experiment failed. I was dead certain it would succeed. Perhaps I was acting in too much of a hurry, but I just wanted to combine the mechanical and biological parts together all in one go. I've done something foolish indeed. I created a type of transformation agent using my first formula. A vain attempt in trying to spur the growth of any substance. So foolish. Carlos, do you still remember the roboto I made from old pipes and metal plates? I added a motor and programmed it, just so that its joints can move like a human's. We noticed it begun rusting the year after, and you got sad. You said that it had gone old. Then I told you that oiling it would fix it right up. Good as new. You got all like... I'm not talking to you right now, ma'am. You can't just walk up here and meow and interrupt me like that. As she meows again. Good as new. You got all excited seeing it purring like a kitten, and you said it was part of our family. I wanted to tell you that a machine would always be a machine. It would just do what we program it to do and had no real feelings. But I didn't say any of that, fearing it would make you sad. You know what? Occasionally this guy does know how to dad occasionally. Occasionally. Not very occasionally, like occasionally. I shall take back what I said. Roboto isn't restricted by my programming anymore. It can think for itself and has feelings now. You might ask, how is that possible? It's because I completed my transformation agent. I can even enliven metal objects and turn them into creatures. Oh my god, are these like the rantings of William Afton's dad? Is this how William Afton learned how to put metal and living components together? Oh boy. But Roboto still rusts from time to time. I like the little... Okay, but like, just picture of him drinking a little sody. Picture of me and our dad together with a bird on Roboto's head. Oh, 1988. I thought this was in like the 30s. Hold on, this is like the 80s? I thought that all of this was happening in like the 30s, and I thought that it was like the 50s now. Huh. Okay. This is probably... This is my bedroom. This is our character's bedroom. Hold on. Look at all the decoration. We have fucking Space Invaders. We have a very elongated version of the Twitter bird. We have the little triangle, which there has been a lot of triangle like motif throughout this. There have been a lot of triangles. Very Illuminati-esque, but like not all of them Illuminati-esque. Wait, we can chain. Worm. Mora. Raum. Worm. Okay. Need something for that. Ooh, what that? Is that a signal rod? I definitely thought that that was like a crochet hook. Okay, signal rod. And this is something that... Is this a clue or is this... Oh, this is a clue. I think. It says world. And I can't interact with it. Okay, so O L R 1, 2, 3, 4 W 1, 2, 3 D 1, 2. Okay, hold on to that. We'll see if that comes up. Hello there. Oh, you just got a whole bunch of spiders out. Got a one-up balloon. Some Marios. Hello there, dude. Who are you? How do I interact with you? You're playing Snake. Find all scientists. Oh, because his name was obscured. Family computer. What? Eh? Okay. Is there anything else in here? I can't interact with that dude, like, at all. Okay. Maybe this wasn't my room? Maybe this room was set up for that creature. Also, we need to do more repo at some point? Yes, we do. We do need to do more repo soon. Hello there, friendo. Brave new. Hi, kitty. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to get rid of your kitty. I'm sorry. Your eyes are doing like the cat clock thing. Guys, we found the D. Yes. Now we can go give the thing outside the D. Nature 2020 magazine. This is... Ma'am, what do you want? Why are you so sad? You're so sad. You're just walking around going, meow. No one loves me. Oh, right, more diary. I created another living robot. I've made optimizations to the mechanical structure, and this robot won't rust. But it is still somewhat restricted by its mechanical nature and requires a spring to wind itself. Well, we have a fucking key for you. It doesn't have a name yet. I've created so many experiments as of late, and most of them don't have names. Would have loved for Carlos to be here. Well, joke's on you, Dad. Now I'm here. Trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. This is how I went outside? No, this is not how I went outside. Did I go outside from over here? I did, okay. It's over here. Which, okay, hold on, we need to make note of this. Triangle. That. Wow, okay, that's 3, 2, 1, 7. 6, 4, 5, 5. Is that bottom symbol? Okay, it's like a backwards L with 3 prongs on it. L, 1, 2, 3. And it says 9618. 9618. Okay. A D. A, B, what? B, A, C, D, G, E, F. Okay. That's an interesting puzzle. Hi, kitty. I'm taking that DNA. Here you go, Beetle. Alright, you guys have an ad starting in about a minute. Oh my. No one will be able to tell that this used to be nothing more than a wooden doll. I think my transformation agent really does work on any substance. Oh, this is creepy, dude. Really cool, but really creepy. This wooden doll has 2 heads, each with a mind of its own. They really are like 2 twin sisters, and they both really like black bowler hats, and to have their hair braided. Aw, that's cute. Milo was a toy figurine that Carlos got as a child. Who gave such a thing to a boy anyway? Alright, you've additionally lost more, you've lost more father points. Fuck you. Oh well, that's not important. But now she's far from the simple old toy she once was. With the help of my transformation agent, she now has bones and blood of her own, and a mind of her own. She really likes collecting shells and flowers. Okay. This is a little leech. UK, okay, so UK, Japan, Germany. Oh! No. Okay, that's not related to this. Maybe? Were those, like, were they on structures that are very clearly, like, tied to stuff globally? Hello? What was that? What was that? What was that? There was someone down there. Hello? Go away, spooters. What is this? There's a... Hello, I see you down there. I see you. There really wasn't much on that level. Okay. A DNA. Oh, that's you, Karinga. I should have known. I should have known you'd be skulking around. Whenever I stargazed at the sky with the telescope, I'd always think to myself, I wonder how many living beings there are in the vast universe, and have any of them been created by human hands? But I have an answer to that question now. There's no substance my transformation agent doesn't work on. I'm more or less the Lord of Creation. There are many more and more people living in my house by the day, and it feels more like home than ever before. But I can't help feeling that something's missing. What is this? Why are the Trojans and the Greeks their own planets? In the outskirts of our solar system? What the fuck? Oh! By the way, I've got a secret that I want to tell you. I've injected myself with the transformation agent. And that was probably when you called, right, Dad? What the fuck? Anything? No? Nothing? Einstein, you doing good down there, buddy? You just watching, hanging out? Alright. I don't know if this is a... This is probably a clue or something. I don't know the orientation of it yet, though, so we'll ignore it for now. I don't mind the back and forth. Hello there. Yeah, your flowers. Oh, sweetie, it's okay, okay. We'll do something about your flower. I have a bucket of water. Do you want a bucket of water? No? Okay, that won't help. Hey, DNA pill. Hope I haven't missed any. Nom 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 nom. I'm sure Carlos and Molly would have been the best of friends if I had just created her earlier. She likes to eat snacks and play on Carlos's game console. I think she's no different from any other child. Or, well, at least if you disregard that her hair stands up when she gets excited. Oh, that's kind of cute. How does that turn into that? Huh. Okay. Can I go anywhere? No? No. Okay. Okay, so let's go this way. Ah, there they are. Don't mind me. I'm gonna just scoot on past you here. Yeah. Yeah, she wants a bowler hat too. The interpretation of dreams. Okay, so I have... Wait, maybe... Oh, wait, maybe... Maybe I should dig a hole up there? Is this grass outside, or was that, like... I can't tell if that's, like, grass or concrete. No, okay. These aren't giving me anything to interact with. You need oil. Oh, wait, can I... No? Okay. Tiny child. Oh, wait, what's over there? Is that something? Did I interact with this already? No, it won't let me interact with it. Oh, no, yes, it will. Okay. I don't think we've seen anything with those symbols specifically, have we? Unless we're supposed to try and make the symbols? Is that possible? Is that a thing that... No. Because not all of these have ones that can combine to make that. We can make this. I don't think we can make anything else. Okay. Sure there's nothing else I can do with that tree? No? What am I supposed to do with you? Can I dump a bucket of water on you? No? Hmm. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. See, is there anything else? You're just gonna spit on me again? You're just gonna... You're gonna spit on me because you spit ink. Can ink be used as oil? I wonder if ink can be used as oil in this situation. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, it's already hot water. What happened if I bucket of water that? No? Okay. You're mad about this. Oh, there's a cog in there. I don't know how to... Machine handle, maybe? Ah. Uh-huh. Onion person. Help the onion person do something. I read that too slow. Okay, but now we have that cog. Feels very unsafe to leave that running. Remember where the cog goes, though. You just sit there shaking your head. Hey. Get the radio going. Okay. I don't know if we've gotten that yet. I don't know if we've gotten anything that's related to radio frequencies yet. Maybe I'm just supposed to kind of... There's no way I'm just supposed to brute force it. Supposed to be trying to find, like, the clearest... Oh! Oh! Okay. Yes, very large brain. Okay. We have this. Okay, so world is 3. Oh. Huh? Okay, those are not the symbols that I expected to see next and with that puzzle. Okay. Okay. Cotton game. Goodbye, kitty kitty. Oh, there's a thing outside. Probably Dad. Whoa. Okay, so we have circle, plus, and infinity sign. I don't think we've seen anything that does that specifically. Poor dog thing. Okay, you need the wind-up key. Sharp tool. Okay. Is it anything else, or is it just a sharp tool? Ah, okay. So there is. Okay, so that is a thing. Okay. Find the binary converter. Okay. I feel like I probably need to use that to get at another puzzle, though. Maybe I have to go put the battery in the TV remote. And then maybe there's something about a channel? Maybe there's a channel number that I have to convert to binary? What? Oh, okay. 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 Man, we are at like full old school TVs. All right. Okay. Okay, okay. Shovel, bucket of water. Sharp tool. Okay, well, I know that we can do that north, south, east, west 3D puzzle looking thing. We need to go figure out where that blue was. Maybe we have to go outside and then over here to go back upstairs? This way, or was it up the ladder? I think it was up the ladder. Okay. Oh boy. No, don't go upstairs, god damn you. Also, why can't I use the telescope? Probably because it's missing something. Alright, let's move you here. Okay. So we have north, west, south, east. And then we have unfilled circle. Or, I guess, white circle, white circle. Filled circle. White circle. Okay, and then white circle, filled circle. Circle, so we need another filled circle here. And another white circle here. And a white circle here. And then a filled circle back here. Okay, and this connects like that. That. Like that. Like that. And then you connect to there. That was an awful line. You connect to there. That was not any better. You connect to here. You connect to there. You guys connect down here. Connect. Connect. And the insides connect. So this creates a square. Okay, I think. I know we need to go. Back. Oh, was it this way? Was it upstairs? I think it was upstairs, but inside. It was inside upstairs. Down the elevator. Dear God. Okay. So north is over there. So that should be this dot. Should be that one. So we're gonna make that one white. Top center and bottom center are white. The one next to west is white. And the one next to south is white. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. But because it's specifically those are in that direction. So white. White. South. Oh, and then the one between south and east is also white. Yeah, the shrink pill? The fuck do I need a shrink pill for? Also, hi, Capri.
I don't even know if that's a fucking cat. Blink, motherfucker! Ah, no!
Capri85 just subscribed. Also, hi, Siren.
Thank you for the resub. 8 months. Let's fucking go. How's your Thursday going? I hope you're having a good day. I still have no idea what the fuck this is. Okay. Oh wait, is that a... that is a hat that I could probably go give to one of the conjoined twins. Yeah. I can remember where they are. I think they're... I think I have to go back outside to go up to them. Day is complicated, work was good, but I spent all afternoon, evening trying to get an old game working. Now I'm tilted because I was stymied at every turn. Oh, that fucking sucks. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, nah, day's been pretty okay. We had some stressful DMV antics, but overall, not too bad. Wait, oh, okay, that's the wrong hat. Okay, so it's not good enough for you, I see. But I got an achievement for giving you guys the wrong hat. Why is this the wrong hat? It's the same design! Is it not dark enough of black for you? Is it too grayscale? Oh, but that means I can now delete that canvas. Do I still need these? Yes, I still need those. I've not figured out where those go to. What old game were you trying to get working, if you don't mind me asking? Wait, okay, so this is cotton. There's a thing in the lab that I have to take the elevator down to that says cotton game. But this doesn't let me interact with it at all, so I guess maybe I get a piece from it. Probably finishing that puzzle. Can I give you the hat? No. Can I give you the shrink pill? No? Okay. There's really there's like nothing else out here. It's just you, and you're upset that your flower is dying. Torrens Passage. Okay. What kind of game is it? Can I do anything with you? Hand. I should go back to the kids' room. Was that this way? No, that was the twins. I need to go back to my room, or what I think was possibly my old room. Dis! Hello! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Hello, 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 raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing, hun? What are you doing? You're doing more crafting stuff? Hell yeah! What you working on? Are you still working on your temperature blanket, or have you started working on something new? But welcome in, everyone. My name is Siren. For those of you who do not know, I am a creature of the depths trapped here in your oceans, here to see your voices in your video games. And today we are playing Dad's Monster House because I got some low energy, but kind of feeling the vibes of a black and white point and click horror puzzle game. But welcome in, raiders. MixFireBee, welcome. What a fun VTuber model. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mama Haru did an amazing job with this one. And we're working on a grayscale today to fit in with our game. The crochet clip. Yay! You just set up Sidekick today? Ooh, okay. I did a hand knit scarf with some super duper chunky soft yarn. Also continued working on a little giraffe. Oh, I bet that's so fucking cute. Ah, man, I've been debating picking back up crocheting. Cause like I'm pretty sure I still have all my tools. I might have given my tools to people. Still want to know how we need to do with that. I need to pick up my fucking I do need to pick up my fucking what is it? Embroidery project again, now that we have
wake up.
Thank you for the follow, FireBee. Yeah, I need to pick up my embroidery again because we're back on that Silk Song copium, and theoretically 2025 Nintendo said so. So I need to finish my Hornet blanket. We could do a craft night. Yes, we could. Happy to mail you any of my duplicate tools. Yeah, no, I will definitely, because I need something physical with my hands to work on, and like cosplay is not able to fill that niche at the moment for me, or like fill that want, that drive, that itch. So like I need something else, you know? But yeah, no, that sounds great. But thank you for bringing your community in here. Please make sure that you do all of your post-stream care, stand up, stretch, walk around, get water, get food, all that fun stuff. And enjoy hanging out as we explore our childhood home that our dad has turned into a monster-making factory. And after having divorced our mother and we moved out, made himself a new family of creatures that he brought to life. Do I need to find like a plunger or something to be able to take those legs out? Why can't I just grab them? I know who they need to go to. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be looking to see if anyone's wearing... Can I have your hat, sir? Can I have your hat? Can I have that? No? Okay. And divorced himself from all sense too? 100%. 100%. Yep. Cosplay is so complex by comparison. Something quicker with serotonin boosts might be easier. Yeah. I 100% like agree with that. Like I used to do so many like quick little crochet projects, and like honestly quick little like hand sewing, like little plushes. Like I've made like, back before I had a sewing machine, like I used to make pillows. I made my brother a little like creeper plushie from Minecraft. That was like 15 years ago. I used to make little scale mates from fucking like Homestuck and shit. I think I need to get back into just doing something like small and fun and silly. What are children if not creatures you've brought to life? You know, Kepri, you've got a point there. And I don't know if it's a good one, but you sure have one. Why does... Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this takes 6 input before it stops. It looks like a notebook, but it looks like a rotary phone. But like it's very clearly not either of those. What is that? Where is the fucking bedroom? Where's the bedroom that we're trying to find? Here? Here. Leaving lurkies for bedtime tasks? Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Fire Bee. Enjoy getting ready for bedtime tasks. Get all the eep. Okay, so... Are these supposed to be, like, IRL-related buildings? Ah! Hey. Stop shooting me off screen! Seriously, I have no idea why it started doing it all of a sudden, but it's so funny. So, like, this is definitely a clue for something. We've only seen one other thing that has the word world, but it isn't red dots like this. But we've found something else that has, like, red dots, but it has nothing to do with world and doesn't have... It's countries, because it's UK, Japan, and Germany have the dots, but none of these buildings... Like, am I supposed to... You think you get it? Ooh, okay. Because, like, am I supposed to recognize certain buildings from places? Like... Because, like, that could like this could probably be like the Chrysler building, like this could probably be the Space Needle, but you ask me to fucking try and name any buildings from anywhere else in the world and I'm not gonna fucking know unless it's very obvious. Okay, so am I supposed to be doing anything in here? Oh wait. Okay, there was this. I don't, okay, hold on, we didn't actually like, and I can't go back. Oh, that moves with us. I thought it, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Pretty sure I just fucked it up. Pretty sure I just fucked that up. Hold on. Because now that I know that that moves with me if there's a blank space. So we need that, that. So we'll go against another blank space here. No, that's not gonna work either. Okay, so I have to at least get myself to here. Try... Yeah, no. Okay, okay, but I get what I have to do here. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Because that's not... Yeah, because that's just gonna trap me in there. I was really close, yeah. I felt it. I'm pretty sure that I, like... My brain with these things are always trying to complete them before I make any moves. And, like, I remember doing a puzzle like this before. Okay. So it's getting these centerpieces, that's the problem. If I go down, we only get those two open spots. Go... No. So now there's 2 open spaces there. I wonder. Nope. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Come on, brain. I do... Just 'cause I'm curious. Pretty sure that's the same deadlock that I was just in. Damn it, it is. Okay. Yeah, I know, I know. Part of the problem of having aphantasia means that when my brain tries to do puzzles before, like, tries to solve puzzles, I can't actually see them in my head. So I'm working on a theoretical existence of what it would look like if I take certain pathways. And it causes me to do the same thing over and over and over again. The rotated light puzzle must have been extra hard for you. Surprisingly, no. That was actually really easy because of the active positioning and like placement of where it said like north, east, south, and west. Weirdly enough, I have aphantasia. I was really, really good at organic chemistry. I did organic chemistry 1 and 2, passed both of them in college before dropping out and changing majors. Well, not before dropping out, but before changing majors and not being in the sciences anymore. And organic chemistry, especially Orgo 2, is a lot of 3D molecules and actively having to like mentally rotate them in order to understand how they change and affect when they interact with other molecules. I was really, really good at that, but I can't see it. There's nothing up here. There's nothing. It is just a black void inside my brain. And I'm like, I'm trying... Awful flashbacks to different chiral hydrocarbon chains. Yeah. 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 No, that's just gonna get me locked in the same position. The fact that it's entirely symmetrical is what's throwing me so bad, because my brain is like, okay, yeah, just try it from a different angle. And it's like, it's not going to make a difference. It's the same thing. It's the same path. Nope. God damn. Well, actually, maybe. Maybe I'm thinking a little too linearly. Nope. Fuck! Okay, that was definitely closer though. I'm like, I'm so close. I'm so close. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, it's not. Oh god, brain is not liking this puzzle at all. Post-stream thing's done, but I don't work tomorrow, so I don't have to leave for bed yet. Hell yeah! Well, you get to sit here. Oh, is the music super low for you guys? Oh, I have to go all the way back to title if I'm gonna upload that? Okay. Yeah, there's music. It's just, it was very loud on the opening screen, so I turned it down a lot. Actually, no, the music is all the way up. It was this that I turned down a whole bunch. Okay. Oh man, I really hope that the desktop audio isn't just very, very ear exploding for you guys. Yeah, what the fuck? Even with... I have... Okay, so my desktop audio, just so you guys know, my desktop audio right now is at max. So I can't be held responsible for how loud anything else is when it triggers. I can't be held responsible for how loud any sound alerts might be. I'm so sorry. Cause yeah, there's like little like 8-bit music playing in the background. If you want to, it's y'all's funeral. It doesn't affect my ears. E. It is definitely supposed to be a little quiet, but it's like really, really quiet when I was looking over at my audio levels. Like, it wasn't even procking at all. No, this is still the same. This is still the same gridlock that I'm in. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a... Man, I don't want to have to look it up. But I'm gonna have to. Your brain thought of something potentially gigabrain? Oh, and what's that? No, this is also gonna put me... This is also gonna just put me into a deadlock. What if the puzzle is the moves the guy is using on his TV? Okay, well, it seems like the guy on the TV is just doing, like, left, up, left, down, left, up, left, down. That's a very good call, though. Because, like... that would be something that a fucking puzzle game tries to do. Try to up, right, all the way left through the middle, and up. Up. Right. All the way left through the middle. And up. Yeah, so the problem here is that the second that I eat something, that black dot stays where it is because I grow. And if I go then here... like, it's getting to this little shit. That's the problem. Cause, like, this is almost fucking, like... You can do that?! Oh my god, I thought it was stopping me! I thought that I had tried that before and that it stopped me! Oh my fucking god. Well, you got me there, Kepri, thank you. Bang peas. What? Oh, popcorn. Hey, listen, you got me to get to the end. We have so many wrinkles, chat. So many wrinkles. Hey, Beard, welcome in, how you doing? Okay, well, what the fuck are we supposed to do with the popcorn? I love point and clicks. Yeah, me too. I don't play nearly enough of them. And I have, like, a whole bunch of them, downloaded. Sometimes I can be pog at the puzzles. Occasionally, like, I definitely feel that, too. You're supposed to do something, but you're not even giving me a... You did this wrong. Worm. Meow. Oh, it's the cat. It's the cat. It's a cat. Oh. Speaking of point and clicks, I'm not sure if you saw my message from earlier because the raid came in at the same time, but Torrens Passage is an old Sierra point and click from my childhood. Ooh, okay. I like literally looked over and saw your message as the raid came in and entirely forgot to go back and read it, so thank you. Okay. You write that on a note because I do have a whole bunch of different like point and click games that I just haven't like played, and I've had some of them actively installed as a like I feel like I want to play this soon, and then it's been like 2-3 years. Orange Passage. Orange Pasagage. I know how to type. You just left a Frankenstein themed escape room? Okay, but like you basically just did IRL what I'm doing in game, kind of. It's super cheap on GOG. I'm just having issues because Scum VM and Voice Meter don't play nice together. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That sucks. I'm sorry. It was so cool. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, so So we have symbols that I feel this is the only thing that we have that's related to the words world. So we have the symbols, we have a single dash, not correct, and I keep trying to control Z to go back. Okay, we have an equal sign. We have a triangle, a square, and an asterisk. You did piece it together from the snow globe then? Okay, cool. Okay, I need to keep those symbols. I need to write down those symbols so that I can go back to the snow globe and figure out what the fuck is going on with that. And my fiance spent a lot on signed Funkos they were selling, so I've been given a Steam allowance. Ah, little bits of happiness, am I right? What do I give you the bucket? I give you the bucket of water. Okay. Okay, now I can use this on our friend, I think. Can I not pick this back up? No? Is it just... I just now have a bucket of ink that I can't do anything with? Really? Can I put popcorn in there? No? A boiler hat? I can dye the boiler hat! And now they'll like the boiler hat because it's the right color! Oh. We cooking, chat. I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Did I go the right way? I went the right way. Okay. We fucking cooking. Let's go. Oh. You had a little creature under your skirt. What was that? Teeth. I'm pretty sure that's a singular tooth, but okay. Okay. Okay, so then we've done everything in here. Yeah, the wrinkles are cooking. What do you do again? Oh, yeah, because this is the one that has just the fucking UK, Japan, and Germany. Was it in the dress or was it in... I'm gonna just assume for Twitch standards that it was under the dress. Okay, do I have anything else here that I can... Can I give you the shrink pill? No. I can give you the sharp tool. Maybe popcorn. Can I throw popcorn at you? Do you not like popcorn? Come on. No? Okay. Okay, so the snow globe was in the kids' room. Under the watchful eye of Freud, who's to say? Oh, fuck, you right. Oh, you right, and I hate that. Oh, okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. It's how many strokes it takes to make the symbol. Let's fucking go. Okay. So you're 1. L is 2. W is 3. Nope, get back here. D is also 2. R is 4. Yeah! Let's go, let's go. All right, you guys have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. Kitty, 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 kitty. Let's grab our DNA pill so that we can read more diary. Hi, kitty. No, come back. Oh. Wow, you misogynistic fuck. Mary Shelley doesn't count as an esteemed scientist, huh? I think the author of Frankenstein should be an honorary scientist. Fuck you. A Bug's Life. That's a good movie. I should watch that movie again soon. I used to love that movie as a kid. That was one of the movies that, we always had a car, because I have 2 siblings. We had a car, when my brother was born. It was a van that had a, like, TV system in the back that my dad ended up buying separately and could play VHSs, because this is like 98, 99. And an ember just shot through my pipe when I pulled and made a hole. Oh no! Oh, that fucking sucks, Beard. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. But so we had a minivan, and like my dad got like a separate add-on thing for it that was like a TV that sat like right behind the armrest of the 2 chairs in the front seat, and I'm pretty sure it could just play like VHSs. So, and like A Bug's Life was one of those that I had a VHS for, because we had like, oh god, I had so many VHSs. Pretty sure that's old enough to be on a VHS. It was like late 90s, right? It wasn't one of the ones that was in like 2003. No, because I definitely watched it before I was 10. But anyway, it's a good movie. I miss it. It's so quotable. I'm a beautiful butterfly. This is why you don't put things that are on fire in your mouth, chat. I beg to differ. I can fire breathe, and I have eaten fire before, so I'm just saying, if you're careful about it and know what you're doing, you can definitely put things that are on fire in your mouth. All right, let's see. What did we unlock in the diary? Let's give our little beetle friend our DNA pill. Flaming ice cream has entered the chat. Oh my god, yeah, fucking flaming ice cream, flaming baked Alaska, flaming shots, which actually flaming shots are really harmful for you, and you probably shouldn't do them frequently. They should be a very, very infrequent thing that you do. I might be crazy, but have you ever seen such a huge spider before? I actually made it by infusing transformation agent into a mechanical spider. I suspect that it is aggressive. It broke the legs of another one of my monsters. It felt dangerous, so I locked it up in the loft. But I won't abandon my research for a minor setback like this. Okay, well I know why the legs are broken of our dude who's like rusted up outside. mean, if you're careful about it and know what you're doing, you can eat glass. It's not a good idea. I'm just saying, like, you can't just say, like, don't do the thing when it is possible that, like, you can do the thing. Just do it safely. Bird. Birds aren't real. Proof that birds aren't real. This is a drone. Look at that. This bird has a camera for an eye. Birds aren't real. Look at those are fucking aperture lenses. Motherfucker's a drone. I injected the bird in the loft with a teensy-weensy bit of transformation agent. Honestly, not much at all. After which it became a bit odd. Or is it just me? It's stealing things from all over, like Milo's flowers and Molly's popcorn. I think the transformation agent contains some parts that make things bad. Okay, so Molly's the one who gave us popcorn. Is Milo the one outside who's crying over their dying flower? Because we might need to go and exchange the popcorn that we got from Molly in exchange for a new flower for Milo. Okay. Yeah, birds aren't real supremacy, exactly. Look at our little dude, he's so cute. All right, what else do we got in here? We have anything else? Ooh, okay, alrighty. Oh, but is this not? Man, I figured it would like actively, man, make this more like actual science. Let me fuck around with the knobs until it actually goes into fucking view. Aww. Let this actually be like a fucking microscope and not needing just a puzzle answer. There's so many other things here that are lent to science. Okay. Well, now we have the Morse code guide. I really don't want to have to write out that whole thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Dash dot 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 dash dot dash dot dash dot 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 dash dot dash dash dot 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 dot. Oh, that looks like a dash. Dot 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 dash 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 dot dash dot dash dot dash 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 dot dash dash dash. That's bad. They should flip it on its head, make it come into focus, should give you the positions for a different puzzle. Exactly. Yes. Yes. I am all about that shit. Because, like, there should be puzzles where there's not, like, just a code somewhere for it, especially if it's, like, actually rooted in, like, realism. And if you're gonna, like, root some things in like, that level of, like, realism of, like, how scientific tools work, like, you might as well just go all the way. Do it in other places. Dash dot dot dash dash dot dash 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 dot dot. A G, I can count. H N O W X. I could just count the rest of them. All right. I need to interact anything else with the bed? No. Nothing with the Frankenstein's, A Bug's Life. Is this gonna be related to that, like, dog? That, like, fucked up dog that we saw up there? What is it? 2M plus O plus 3R plus 5W. Aliens. Ah. Oh my god. So I was hanging out with Sherbert yesterday because yesterday was Sherbert's birthday, and she invited me onto stream to just kind of like hang out and spend time, and we ended up like literally spending the entire stream hanging out. And one of the things that we got talking about was our, which we literally got there by talking about like other VTube designs that we were thinking of, and I was like, yeah, I would have to still be something like monster related. Like I can't not be something that's like low-key terrifying. And we got into the topic of like, what was your monster fucker awakening? Both like the more humanoid versions of it and the more like monstrous versions of it. So, you know, your fish had to bust out the xenomorph because the xenomorph's gonna make me fucking bust, I swear to God. So that's funny. I appreciate that detail. I like seeing references. Science notebook. Why does that look like a child's handwriting? Evolution. Ooh, okay, so we have a tooth. We have a tooth. So we need fish bones, which is probably... Oh, okay, so we're going to need to electrocute the fish outside. Most likely, in order to get the skeleton from it, because of the whole classic, like, science fiction and, like, cartoon stuff of when you electrocute something, you can see the skeleton through it. So we probably have to do something about cutting the connection in the pool to kill the fish that's swimming around. I don't know what that is. That might be a shell, because it said that Milo likes to collect flowers and shells, and I think we have to go into the attic and trade the popcorn that we got for a flower, and then give that flower to Milo, who will give us a shell. So then we'll use those components, because we got the tooth already, to make something. And then this is definitely a clue to something. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do X. We're gonna do that shape. Gonna do that shape. Do that shape. That shape. X. That shape. X. X. That shape. X. That shape. Okay. I really fucking like this. This is really cool. Being able to, like, actually take notes in the game. Hey, the oil for the dude. Okay. And we have bogums. I love these games. Okay. Okay. Can I rotate things? No, I can't. Oh, I need that other bugum. I need to do something about that fly. Oh, because I need to bring it in here. Ooh, okay. The wrinkles. They're wrinkling. What do I do with you? Shrink pill? No. Okay. So they said that there was a bird that was stealing. Bird in the loft. Where's the loft? Is that one of the things that's outside and up? That's probably one of the things that's outside and up. Because the elevator takes us down. right? Or does the elevator take us up? Have I been misunderstanding the direction the elevator takes us? I might be misunderstanding the direction the elevator takes us. The fuck? Weird. Sounds like someone just tried to open my door. I don't like that. I have been misunderstanding. Okay. Okay, so now we're up. Is there a bird somewhere around here? I don't see any birds. We still have our binary converter here, which we took the battery out of in order to put it in the remote downstairs. We haven't quite figured out what to do with that yet, because we haven't really gotten anything that is a binary converter. Do y'all think those might be, like, those wouldn't be TV channels? There's no way that that would be, that I have to use those numbers on the TV, right? Keybox, cotton game, and the telescope outside has the word cotton on it. But I don't think that we've found anything yet that gives... Oh! Can I just... Okay, no, I can't just click and go places, but... A map. A map! Oh, this is so helpful. Okay. Okay. So let's go give our friend some oil. There was an empty box labeled Cotton Game on a fence somewhere? Oh, was there? Did I miss that? Let's check out back. I don't see anything here. On the scene before the tree? Oh. Oh, maybe that's the game studio. That might be the game studio. Good pointing out on it, though. Because I think I tried to interact with that before, and it didn't do anything. Let me look at the Steam store page and see what the... Ah, okay, yeah, Cotton Game is the developer. Okay. Okay. I like that, though. I like that they put little nods to themselves in here. Alright, buddy. We got you oil. Ooh, okay. Give me the coin. Give me the coin. Okay, and I know where that goes. That goes... Oh, I know where it goes. I need to find the fucking room that it's in. Here, so yes, yes, so I do go up. I do go up. Yeah! Telescope lens! Oh, okay, so... Hot and game has nothing to do with the telescope. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, I'm gonna go fill. Real quick. Look through this telescope. Just towel. Time travel. Okay. Where are we looking? Are we supposedly looking on the moon? Oh, those symbols are moving very quickly and changing frequently and... There's definitely something about the symbols that are red. Oh, I can zoom in? It's probably just to be able to read those symbols. Okay. Oh, alright. Sad face. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. It takes me so long to draw these with a mouse. I think that just had 3 lines across the top there. I think that's right. Okay. Yeah. Do 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 do. Almost a Jesus fish. God damn it! I'm running out of room. 2, 3. That's a penis. Dun, 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 dun. There's one more that I'm missing here. Oop. That's fine, and that's good. Okay, so that's all the red symbols. Have we seen those anywhere before? I don't know if we've seen those yet. Okay. Okay. We have a shovel, a shrink pill, a sharp tool. We know what we need the teeth for. We know what we need the popcorn for, but I don't know what the loft is. Maybe I give her popcorn? No. Okay. Shovel? No. Oh, man, I figured that would have been like a fucking... like the playing needle. like a super fucked up playing needle for the record player. Are you again? You're again just the countries. Okay. So Morse is here. Oh. Okay. 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 I don't think I got this, but I'm gonna try something really stupid. C D E Q R S T U H I J K E E U K H I J N O P. Because there's no way to put in like dashes here. But like I have the code to Morse code. I have the Morse code translations. Then K is dash dot dash. This is, yeah, because it doesn't make sense, because it would just be like, oh, if a dash is 2 circles. No. Damn it. Ah, okay. I thought I was onto something there. Okay. Do you want your legs back or no? Is that not something that you really care about? Okay. And none of these symbols showed up here. It's an entirely separate set of symbols. Same with these. I don't know if this is actually a clue to anything. Do we have anything that can cut? This is the binary. Can I poke you with something sharp? Can I shrink you? Can I shovel you? Can I give you popcorn? No. Okay. What is this? It lets me walk over here, but that's not something that I can interact with. Even though it makes it seem like from here I can go somewhere else. I don't know where I would be able to... Oh, I think that's a trapdoor. Okay, I think that's a trapdoor. So I think I have to drain... to figure out a way to drain this. BRB, shower, and cat dinner time? Yee! Enjoy your shower. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Okay. 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 Am I just supposed to maybe match them up? Like, that would probably be the simplest thing. I think I'm thinking about this way more complicated than I should be. That tracks for me, honestly. Okay, so who isn't a symbol? No one. We just have an empty space. Okay. Okay, we need to get the V there. Okay. Man, I thought that there was like a clue somewhere else that I would find for that. Okay, there's the Morse code. There's the Morse code. Okay. Okay, so we've got dash dash, which is M. So we're looking at M. Dot dash is A. Dot dash dot is PQR. And now I fucking covered it, didn't I? Dash dash dot is D. Dot dot is I. Dash dot is that's is that my name? I thought my name was Martin or Mardin? No, my name was Carlos. My name's not Martin. What is Mardin? Yeah, 'cause dash dash dot dash dot dash dot dash dot I think that's supposed to be a G, not a D. Margin? Oh, margin. Look in the margins. In the margins of what? Where in the margins? Which one are you again? This one, right. Okay. Let's try and fuck around with the TV. Just cuz like I don't think that these would be TV channels, but the TV did let me input a whole bunch of numbers. We're still missing the eye for the deer here. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? 3217. Oh? Okay, so that is related to the TV. So we had eyeball. Okay, is this what you want? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm gonna take that as a you don't want that. Okay. 6455. 6455. Okay, so this is just Cotton Games, the dev studio. What do those symbols have to do with it? Okay, wait, hold on. So there is an eyeball with like 4 legs. 4 legs. I know how to write. And then this one is dev name with a kind of sort of little triangle-ish dude, but he's rounded at the top with their little mascot. He looks like this. He got a hat. He got eyes and a triangle mouth and a little duck arm there and legs. Okay. Now, what was the third channel? 9618. 9618. Ooh, okay. These we need for the books. Okay, we need to... Okay, we have 0. We have a build-in planet with stars. And then we have that symbol. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 2 moons intersecting. And then a planet with a ring around it and 2 little sparkles. Okay. So we need just a plain unfilled circle, and then we need a filled circle with 3 stars bottom left. And then we need circle with the moon top right. And then we need the triple humped wave with a straight line underneath it. I guess it being a triple humped wave didn't matter. Because then we have the crescent moons. And then you. Okay, so I guess it being a triple hump wave didn't matter. It was just the wave with the straight line. Okay. Cool. Triangle eyeball, Bill! Bill! Guys, it's Bill Cipher all over again. Ooh, okay. Oh, I was probably supposed to find this before I figured out the radio station for the guy to dance. I thought that was a... Okay, that wasn't my door. Okay, so we finally realized that we do have a window that can open in our house that does have a screen on it. And it's in our living room, which is like right next to the front door, and it's where we've been sleeping because it's like the only way that we've actually been able to keep the house from getting upwards into like the mid 90s constantly. Like the house has actually been like relatively nice. It like when there's like wind and stuff, it like actually gives like a little bit of airflow, even though we don't have any other like doors or windows open for a cross breeze because we can't. But it means that every sound going on outside sounds so much more like this is happening to my house. So when I'm sitting here and I hear like a car pull up, or I hear like a car door slam, or I hear like a house door open or close, it like sometimes sounds and feels like it's happening to like our house, and it's still so weird, and I'm not used to it because like our house is really really good at dampening sound, and having 2 massive windows open basically like 24/7 now is so like jarring. I'm not used to it here. Like it doesn't help that like with just my anxiety being high in general lately, every noise I'm just kind of like like the caveman SpongeBob meme of just the what was that? Was that us? Was that us? Was that me? What's going on? Someone breaking in? Oh god. I know what you mean. I live not far from railroad tracks and I have the window open for cooling. It's so loud. Yeah. And I'm so not used to that anymore because I haven't lived somewhere where that was a thing that I like could do consistently. And Husbando and I thought that there weren't screens on like the big front windows in our living room. So like the entire time we've literally been living in this house for 7 years now. Almost exactly 7 years. And we thought that it didn't have screens on it. So we thought that there weren't any windows in our house that we could open because the windows in the bedrooms and the bathroom don't have a screen on them, so we can't open those. And the other bathroom is in the center of the house, so it doesn't have any windows. But the front fucking windows do. So we're making use of it. But like this was how I grew up, because like I grew up in South Florida and my mom was one of those people who was like, no, we don't need the AC on. It's gorgeous outside. It's so beautiful. It's South Florida. She's fucking from New York. It's South Florida. So like I grew up with like basically always sweating in my sleep unless it was really, really cold. But like during the day and during like not dead of summer, it just being so nice because like we had indoor-outdoor cats when I was younger. And so like my parents had no problem with just like leaving the doors and windows open like all the time. And like we also had dogs, but we had like a like fully gated like backyard, and they built like a fence for our front yard once like my siblings once I started growing up and my siblings started growing up and whatnot. So like it was just front door always open, back door always open, kitchen windows open, like fucking computer room windows open, like just very open, airy house, like wind blowing through all the time. Like the number of times where I would just be alone in the house and just having doors and stuff open, the wind that would come through because the house just had really good like access for cross breeze would like made me, when I was younger, like I thought the house was legitimately haunted for like a bit because it would slam doors shut. Even when it wasn't windy, just because of the change of air pressure and whatnot, it would so quickly just slam doors shut. Like, but it was so nice. Give me the AC. It's terrible here. I miss my 50-degree weather. Listen, I would love the AC. The AC would be great. I am currently sitting at my computer, which, Karinga, you saw the setup. You know the front window that I'm talking about. It's like, it's the only window in my living room. You know where my computer is. I'm still actively sweating. I'm sitting on a towel right now because I've started having issues with my skin on my feet and on my legs because of the dining chair that I'm sitting on being leather and it falling, like being pleather and it falling apart. So I'm sitting on a towel to try and like help with the issues because I'm like allergic to my own sweat and I hate it. But so like I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I don't need to turn the AC on because our AC is still busted, which I emailed the people that I got the contact information from Zal earlier this week, and I still haven't heard back from them, so I'm probably going to have to call them. I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to call because I hate making phone calls. But I'm probably going to have to call them to have them come out and like start looking at stuff next week because like it's not been bad the past couple of days because it's been pretty decent in terms of temperature around us, like the past couple of days. Like I think it's been like a high of like 80 in the past like couple of days, and like last night I actually got kind of chilly. Like I woke up and I was cold because it was like 60 something outside, and therefore it was like 60 something in the house, and we had like the fans blasting and everything. But yeah, no, I know. I felt so bad. I was so happy that it wasn't ridiculously hot the weekend that I kidnapped you, but like I still felt so bad that it was so warm in my house. Like I want to host things. I want to have people over, but like I barely I can barely convince myself that it's worth to shower as often as I should, because the second that I get out of the shower, I'm already going to be sweating. So I've been struggling a lot with that lately, and it's been like, oh well, can't have people over because I don't want to make people have to deal with this shit. That's fine. Well, I'm still glad that you came over, and I'm glad that you you enjoyed your time, and that the heat wasn't a deal breaker. I could lose some weight via sweat. Listen, if I could lose weight via sweat, if I could easily lose weight via sweat, boy, fucking howdy. I'm actually so mad because I started gaining weight again after our AC broke last summer. Like, I had been losing weight, and then I started gaining weight afterwards, and now I'm struggling with, like, weight gain and like trying to like get myself back to a point where I'm like not actively gaining weight. I fucking wish that I could just sweat and lose weight. Ugh. My cool showers are a godsend. They are. However, if I get out of the shower and the bathroom immediately heats up, because the bathroom that we have a shower in has a west-facing window, and if I don't shower at night, that means that just by the power of the sun, the sheer unbridled power of the sun, the bathroom turns into a sauna anyway. And then I have to get out of the shower, and the rest of the house is already going to be ridiculously hot, and then I'm sweating again, and it's like, well, why did I even shower? I'm already sweaty, and now my hair is never gonna dry. Like, ugh. It's gonna make me fucking shave all my hair off again, I swear to God. Feel as if something's amiss. Have you considered Canada? I mean, I have. I've considered a lot of other places. Trust me. Over there, oh boy, I have considered so many places. Unfortunately, we own our house, and that would require having to go through the process of selling it. And that is expensive. And then moving is expensive. And then having to either buy and or rent a new place is expensive. So we're kind of stuck at the moment. But God, what I wouldn't give to move somewhere that was cold or like more mild and temperate than, you know, like 90 degrees 10 months out of the year. Like, fuck. Okay. Excuse me. Carlos, my memories have been all muddled these days. How old are you? 18, 24, or maybe 30? We've been in contact less and less ever since you left home to work in the big city. But that isn't your fault. It's all because of what your mother said. We don't speak very much when you're here anyway. I'm always buried in my research. After my quarrel with your mother, you've come around less and less. Man, blaming the mom for you being a fucking psychopathic scientist is not the way to go about trying to reconnect with your child. I keep getting threatened with kidnapping to Canada. I mean, listen, you got to go and fucking experience it at least a little bit. I'm jealous. Okay, so these are the little dudes. They've got the head of the onion person, but they're also the shape of the head from this code that we found. All is well so far. The transformation agent started having some effects on me a few days ago. But I'm fine now. I'm used to it. This is all normal, and I'm looking forward to the results. Well, one of the three shapes. Well, it's the head. Oh, look at these little dudes. They're just dancing. They're like celebrating. They're like, doo, 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 doo. Got like a little party hat on. This one's French. This one's a superhero. He's being a skeleton for Halloween. Carlos, have I told you about the secret room beneath the pool? Fucking called it! We began planning on buying this mansion when your mother fell pregnant with you. The landlord told us that the area is huge, and that the basement was too. While we thought the basement was dark, dank, and utterly useless, it became our home in the end. What do you mean it became our home in the end? What do you mean the basement became the home? What? What? Can I use you to pick the lock? No. Heading to bed, have fun, may all the wrinkles bless you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Karinga. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your evening. Sleep well. And we'll see you soon. Okay, so... How dare. Okay, where the fuck is this bird?
Bad fish.
Why? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent, I tell you. Innocent! Are you... I can't. You're still doing the same. You're still doing the same thing. And then you point. You shake your head side to side, and then you take off your hat. You point at your head. I'm back. How's it going? It's going good. We've made some progress. Yeah, we try putting him back. Maybe I didn't talk to him when I put him on 6455. 6455. Do you want to watch the Cotton Game channel? Is that it? I don't know what you want. No, you don't like that either. What the fuck? So you have a shovel, a shrink pill, a sharp tool, and popcorn. And like, we've already used that clue. We've already done like everything that we can with you, because most of these rooms only have like 1 or 2 interactive spots in them. I don't think there's a way or a reason for me to grab that leg. Oh, hi, cat. Wow. Is there anything? Do I talk to you or anything? No? Okay. Yeah, that's right. I still have to do something with you. What do I do? Do I put you in there? No! Oh, this is where I put the ingredients. Okay, I have to eventually put the ingredients in there, I think. Yeah, that's probably where... Come on. Wait, was it not here? Oh, it was in a different book, wasn't it? Okay. Map. Can't get in here yet. Go over. I need to do something to that bug. Should I give the bug the popcorn, maybe? No? No, come back here. Come back here! We still have this. I still don't know what we do with this. I don't think we've come across that. And we're still left with this clue. So we turned on the lights at the tree. We got a clue in Morse code that just says margin. Because that spells out margin. Unless I fucked up something else somewhere. I'm pretty sure it spells margin. What was the bug's life clue again? Ooh. Good point, good point. I don't think I ended up writing that down. Where was that? I was commenting on it because I was gonna write it down and I didn't. I don't know if I wrote it down because oh, it was this. I think it was this. This was underneath the bug's life. Okay. Yeah. So I know I went off on a massive tangent. But yeah, this was what was underneath that. And I know that we're still missing something. Because these were the TV channels that got us the symbols to then open up the fucking bookcase. But the symbols we have not used yet. And like I feel like there's M and W could correspond to a couple of the three-pronged buttons, but O and R couldn't. Yeah. Yeah, because we still don't know what the worm puzzle is, or this one. Because this is just red dots, which I thought was going to be Morse code related, but it doesn't seem to be. Maybe... Maybe I need to take the battery back out of the TV remote? But I don't think we've gotten anything that can be a binary translator. Was that you guys, or was that the game? I don't see a pop-up for that. Was that just someone... What? Okay, yeah, I think that was the game. I'm getting so used to now if I'm hearing sounds that I'm not familiar with, of looking in the top right corner to see my like sound alerts and blurb pop up. Why is it banging so much now? Oh, okay, hold on. We need this eye from the bird. Okay, so stop it. Okay, so we need to figure out where the fuck that bird is. Because I think we're not... Do we not get the flower from it? Do we... Because I thought that we would have needed to give the bird the popcorn in order to get the shell or the flower to go in exchange with Milo, who would give us the shell that we need. But now it seems like we need the eye from the bird. Because birds aren't real. Stop! It says... It says it's up in the loft. Checked the bird in the loft. We haven't seen any birds. And this just straight up needs a lock. We've already done this because we accidentally figured out this puzzle without unlocking this room, so I guess we're not supposed to come back here yet. Because the Iceland is also a reference to the diary that talks about the like other like dimension or something that our dad thinks that he found. All right, you guys have an ad starting in about 45 seconds. Oh, and that also looks like the eye design in the center there. And we can hit these designs 6 times before it then, like, tells us that there was, like, invalid entries. None of those match. Selection. This is just Buddy dancing. 2M. Oh, the worm toy! The worm toy! The fucking worm toy! That's how many times I have to click the letters on the fucking worm toy. I didn't forget that I existed, but I wasn't putting it together with this clue. Because I was sitting here just randomly clicking on things before, trying to figure out like how many inputs I could give it. Okay, so 2M, O, 3R, 5W. So 1, 2, 3, 1, or 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meow! Oh my god, I was right! It was meow! It was a cat noise! I was right! I was right! What the fuck? I was right! What the fuck? Okay, 2017. Okay. Maybe that's another TV channel to try. 2017. I like music. Worm. Those are just general shapes. Have we... Wait, have we already done that? What is that? Here, hold on. Let me get rid of this one entirely because we don't need that clue anymore. Okay, so 2017. And it has the box with the little face that says love. And then it says, I like music. Okay. All right, we schmovin', we learning, we got wrinkles. Wrinkles are being wrinkly. Okay, let's go back. Let's try... Nope, not back in there. Let's go try 2017 on the TV. Ooh, there is no button for 0. Okay, that doesn't... Shit. Wait. If I... So I'm still hearing, like, radio... like stuff. Like, I feel like our stuff here isn't done. I feel like there has to be something else with this TV that we're just not getting yet. We need the bug to be able to complete this. Don't know what to do to kill the bug. We don't have... Were the pie slices used as a clue already? Yes. Yeah, those were used already. Yeah, that was like one of the first things I think we found. To unlock a thing. I don't think there's anything else in there. What is... Maybe I have to use the... No, because the battery doesn't have anything with powering this stuff by the pool. I also still don't know what the whole look in the margins thing is. Because this needs the binary, which is what we need the binary translator for, but I don't know what we're supposed to be translating. Because the binary translator also wasn't translating letters, it was translating other numbers. So we're using a number system to translate into binary. So a decimal to binary? Maybe? Maybe that's what 2017 is a reference to? Also, have we had a box that has 4 holes on it and a little smiley face on the side? Was that... I feel like we did that one already. It's so hard when you accidentally do other puzzles before you found the clue to them because you were able to just kind of logic it out somehow. It's just too big brain. It's too big brain, and it comes back to bite me in the ass. So we need to go to the elevator? Elevator. Okay, we need to go up to the loft. It's just like nothing that we can interact with in here except for this, which is the key box, which just has circle, plus, and infinity signs. I don't think we've come across anything that has just those 3 signs. And so this is the binary converter that we got the battery from the first place. And no. Okay, so this isn't to convert 2017. We only have 3 digits. What were the dimensions? Dimensions of what? Of this? 3 by 4. Do we have something that's 3 by 4? Oh, we do. But they're not those symbols. Because it's only a circle plus infinity or nothing. We seen those symbols somewhere else? They weren't symbols, they were heads. Maybe it wasn't the shape that was important. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Okay, so circle plus infinity. So let me put that in the corner here. Circle plus sign infinity. Okay. Oh, was that in the diary or was that in one of the other books? I think that was in the diary. That was in the diary. No, it wasn't. The diary had those heads. It was in a different book then. Was that in the Mary Shelley room? Back that way. The science notes books? Okay. I think we stay on this level of the house. No. Oh, that's right. And we still have this bullshit, which is a 3x3. But I wish that I could just, like... And that's the thing is, like, some of the other puzzles here, like, it's just fine-tuning in order to make something work. And then this one isn't. And it's like, why not? Ugh. See anything with cluster infinities? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that's really jogging the brain waves to work. Need the other bug for that, because that's gonna lower the ladder. Can't interact with the aliens poster, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's the right size. Okay, so this one is definitely Anyona. Like, right? Yeah, like this is definitely Onion Head. Which, oh man, I wish that we could go faster through the diary. It takes so long to click through this. The T ones look a bit like the earless elephants. Exactly, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. I wanted to confirm that this one, like, looks like Anyona. And then... yeah, so like, those ones very clearly like Anyona, except Anyona has 2 eyes. These only have 1, which actually... hold on. They look specifically like the drawings of the heads, because all of those only had 1 eye. 021. Okay. Oh, 22. Okay. We haven't unlocked the sketches of the amoeba. Oh, yeah, we have! Yeah, we have! We have! 020! Okay. Now what? So we have nothing but 0, 1, and 2. I would say that this could be something that was related to binary, but with the 2s being there and prevalent, like... Okay, so we have numbers associated with these heads and these creatures. And they're very clearly, like, experiment numbers. Zero plus infinity sign. 0 plus infinity sign. 0 plus infinity sign. I'm trying to see. So there's 3 of them. The one with a cape that has a bow that looks like an infinity sign. Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe there's something that's associating each of these creatures with one of those symbols, because this one has fucking cross marks on its arms. So maybe it's associated with the plus sign. But then I thought that maybe this guy would be... No, this guy's probably the circle because of the one eye. Because I was thinking maybe the squiggly could be the infinity, but... Yeah, I think you're right. I think the little... the tie for the cape is an infinity symbol. Okay, so that's infinity. You have one eye, and you have pluses on your arms. Okay. Okay. This is so... if this is the solution, this is so convoluted, but, like, I actually love that. Okay, where was that? Was that in... Fuck, where was the puzzle for that one? That's the Bugums. Puzzle was up the oh, it was up the elevator? Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. So we need a circle, an infinity symbol, and a plus sign. And then we need a plus sign. And then in 3, we need an infinity symbol. Nothing there, nothing. And then we need an infinity symbol. Either I did it wrong or that wasn't it. Zero. Infinity. Plus. Plus. Nothing. Infinity. Nothing. Nothing. Infinity. Nothing. Circle. Damn it! But it makes sense! Oh, that's so convoluted, but, like, it makes sense that that could be it. Okay. Maybe we're just looking for symbols Maybe we're just looking for symbols. I mean, we are looking for symbols, but are we missing something else that could possibly be associating a symbol with a specific character? Because, like, I think these guys are the circle. And I think if this works, I was attracted to the squiggly of the mouth that made that guy the infinity symbol. I'm gonna try and flip those, and I'm gonna be really upset if it works. Okay, so let's try and flip these. Surprised it doesn't reset when you step away from it. Go away! Okay. Okay, so we're flipping these, so you are now an infinity symbol. You are now a circle, because they have their eyes open in every single frame, whereas the onion head people don't have their eyes open in every single one, and that's like a specific thing with these fuckers, is that they have their eyes are open. They are staring at you with them circles. Okay. So now we need to do plus, and then circle, nothing, nothing, circle, nothing. Okay, that was also incorrect. Okay. Where did we see that key? Was the key for this in here? No, that was in the science notebook. Because there wasn't anything that would suggest that it was flipped, right? Because all the other things that we've had where it's been that the image was flipped, it had an indication for it being flipped. This one did not. And I wrote it down right? Yeah, those are the right symbols. Okay. Oh no, your internet cut out. Oh, I'm so sorry, Merely. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, you are welcome to hang out with us, and honestly, at this point, like, Kepri and I are kind of going at this, a little, like, kind of together, because we're at a point where some of these puzzles make a lot more sense than others, and some very clearly require, like, a solution to be found, and you can't, like, use your knowledge of, like, science and science tools to make it work. Like, I feel like there's something here that I should be able to do that I can't do. Just the Morse code. We already did that. It's good timing. I just hit rank 100 in Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. Good shit, babe. Okay, but if that's not related... We still have no idea what the fuck this does. We haven't gotten any clues for that. Had y'all up in the background, this game is wild. It really is! I'm glad that I finally fucking, like, just said, fuck it, let's play around with it. Because we need to do something to, like, kill this bug. We need this bug. We need this bug to die. But I don't know how. And I don't know if there's, like, a way that I'm supposed to, like, try and interact with it when it's, like, hovering, like, close. The magazine from the previous scene had 2020 on it, with 17 from the worm message being a year mean anything. I have it written down, and I'm not sure where to use it, because, oh, maybe I should try... Let me try 2020 on the TV, actually, because I didn't try that one. Because we tried 2017 on the TV and it didn't do anything. But the other 4-number combos that we had did something. Did I leave the battery upstairs? I think I did. I did. I left it upstairs. Fine. Because we need a 3-digit code for the binary converter, which is gonna lead to us being able to do shit with the pool. I was just, you know, Kepper, your message came up literally as I opened the screen, and I went, those are all 3 digits. But you know what? We're here. Might as well get them. Let's see, we need 021. So this would be... Fucking... I need space! Still don't know what the fucking margin clue is. Okay, so you... Or, no, I know a better way to do that. 020 goes to 10101. Okay. Two 10110, and then 021. Oh, I definitely put those on the wrong one. That's fine. 0101. Just normal decimal to binary. Okay. Okay. So let's go and see if these binary do anything around the pool. Okay. 10100. Ew. Ew, excuse me. Okay, so it's not that. Okay, so it's not any of those. Lame. Okay. Is that a number on the box opposite the pool? It is, but... You think that would work? Do you think trying to turn 58 into binary would work? I figured we would need, like, a larger number. All I can see is that it's a box that says 58. But I assumed that we needed a bigger number, so my brain entirely shunted that off to the side. And you guys have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. Okay, so let's try 58. 111010. All I can see is that it's just 58. So I put a 0 in front when doing the conversion, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll get back down there and I'll move my model over to the side so that you can see it better. Studio. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, just 58. Yeah. Let's see. Well, we can see if that works. I want to know what that is. Because, like, it's playing fucking noise. Okay, 0 1 0 1 1 1. 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 0 0. But it still worked! It still worked! You were so correct! Oh, I thought I was thinking that I had to electrocute the fish in order to get the skeleton from it, but apparently we just needed to do that. I just needed to the opposite of drown the fish. Move me back. Yep. Good call on that. Yeah, drown the fish in air. Okay, so now we have that. We still don't know how to deal with this creature. Because we can't open that unless this creature does something. Do we give you the fish? I need fish bones. I need fish bones. Hold on, how do I... Shrink pill, sharp tool, no. I need the fish bones. Still don't know what the... It's definitely like speech being played backwards. But there's nothing that I can do with it. Like, I can't interact with it at all. Why can I still interact with that? Wait, does the map... Okay, so I know some parts of the map are, like, clearly connected. Because... No, but they're not, like... Yeah, there's gonna be another under the spiky creature. How do I get him to move? He makes a noise like a cat. But if he makes a noise like a cat, but if I give him the fish, nothing happens. I hate this part in fucking point-and-click puzzle games of, like, I have so many items that I think I know what to do with, but I don't have access to the thing to do them with. Like, where's that bird? I know I'm supposed to give that bird something. I'm supposed to find a bird and give it the popcorn, but where the fuck is the bird? And what does this do? There's nothing else in here, because I don't have anything that can just get put on there. I don't think... And we still haven't found... Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Am I missing? I'm not missing any of those, am I? No, but I definitely fucking put them weirdly, like, out of order and therefore possibly fucked stuff up with our understanding of how that puzzle's supposed to work. Hold on. Nope, you're supposed to be... Some of them are also red, which may or may not be important. Oh, I was only writing down the red ones. I only took note of the red ones, but I was just writing them down in a panic and not placing them in, like, their proper positioning out of 5. Which, you know, might have been helpful. But it goes so fast. Let's erase that. Let's try and do this better. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is in position on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the first one, and it's in position 2. Then we have this one, which this is supposed to be here. And then the one next to it is supposed to be in position 2. And then this last one is in position 5, okay? And this one is supposed to be in position 1. So triangle. You're supposed to be in 5. That's too many bumps. Right? Yes. 2, you. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. Okay, so you guys are supposed to be in spot 1 and 2. So you... And then our half Jesus fish. And then you're supposed to be up here. You're supposed to be first, and you're supposed to be fourth. Okay, so first and fourth. Is that? Okay. There's also a sign there that says time travel, and we've seen 2 years so far, 2017 and 2022. That's right. And we know from the diary that at least when we were a child, our character was a child, it was the 80s. It was the late 80s, but we don't know what time it is now. Because we haven't said what year it is now. So we don't know specifically if like one of those is this year. Or if there's supposed to be like a third year that's relevant. We didn't end up doing the 2020 in the TV because I got distracted by the code because they need to take the battery out of the translator. So let's go grab that battery. Yeah, distractions are very common in these games. You're right. But I distracted myself. All right, battery, you're coming with me. Because I know we're not done with the TV. The little guy sitting in front of the TV has not been made happy yet. Oh, that's right. No, we because I came down here to try 2017 and I couldn't because there's no zero. That's right. Okay. Okay. All right, I need to pee, so I'm going to go run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Wow. I return. Sorry, I ended up making some popcorn too. And also, merely if you're still around, fucking Einstein Kills has a new album that I just found out about. Literally get emails from these fuckers like every other day, and not a single email that I have received lately was talking about an album coming out. It's all been about merch, and I'm just like, y'all, you need to tell me when you have when you have a fucking album coming out, please. Finish dressing my popcorn. Can't let it be naked. Good night, Kip. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good night. Sleep well. Okay. Okay. So, we have reminded ourselves that there are no zeros on the remote. which is weird in and of itself. But that means that the 4-digit numbers of 2017 and 2024 cannot be put into the TV like the other ones could. Hop on microphone stand. I need you to chill, please. Thank you. So, we need to figure out how to get fish bones from the fish, because I was solidly under the assumption that we were gonna have to like electrocute the pool in order to get the fish bones before draining it. Because I'm pretty sure we have to... We don't just boil it down, do we? Wait. No? Can I give it... No? Okay. No, I can't give it to the plant to eat. And I don't think that I can just put... I can! Wait, okay, so then if I turn that off... But if I turn that back on... So yeah, apparently we made some fish soup in order to get the bones. But I thought that this was where we were going to end up putting together all of the things, which we might still. We might still. Because we can still interact with it. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And so the robot legs that are broken were broken... Nope, they're back downstairs. Were broken because of the bird. But it said that the bird lived up in the loft. Where is this bird? I need to throw popcorn at it. And there's not like... Yeah, there's no like... Broken because of the spooter. Oh, maybe it was broken because of the spooter. I thought it said it was because of the bird. Maybe I was combining those two. Oh, it was a spider. You're right. Wait, okay, so the spider is locked up in the loft as well. So the spider is up in the loft with the bird. Because the bird is in the loft. So... Do we not have access to the loft? Because I figured the loft would have been where the elevator takes us. How do we know the bird is in the loft? Diary entry. I injected the bird in the loft with a teensy-weensy bit of transformation agent. That's all I've been going off of, because I haven't seen a bird anywhere else. I've been hearing birds, but it's just been the flapping of wings and owl hootings. It's not been, like, bird chirping. We still don't have thing to get through here. I still don't think we have anything to use the shrinking stuff on. You know, I read that and did not once think the bird might have stayed there. I'm literally just going off of fucking word clues. Like... I don't know if we've ever had that room, like, called the loft, but that's the... Like, that'd be the only thing that, like, you could assume that it is, you know? Like, right? We still have no idea what the fuck this is, because this is very clearly not a try to make it more in focus, and that's not just because I was concerned at first that it was just like my eyes and my glasses being out of out of prescription, that I'm not like seeing the changes, but like no, there's literally no changes happening here. It's so frustrating. Do we have... What kind... Okay, so looking at this puzzle, what kind of clue could it give us? Because, like, there is definitely something there. There's like an amoeba or something. But I think it's because these are single cells. These are supposed to be like single cell amoebas, and this is like a long amoeba. But like, none of these are numbered. They're not numbered. They're not lettered. And like, I'm pretty sure there's more than 26. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, there's more than 26. It is updating? It got lighter and darker as you adjusted the outer ring? I literally can't even see that. Because I've been fucking dragging it instead of clicking it, and it doesn't do anything when you drag it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so that's the brightest on that. Okay, so that still didn't do anything. So it is getting lighter and darker, but it's not getting more or less in focus. Which is interesting. Oh god, you guys have an ad starting in 5 seconds. I'm so sorry. Okay. So it seems like there's 2 spots on each dial where it maxes out its brightness. Unless there is some bullshit of each dial affects the other in terms, but like, oh my lord. I already have glasses that are out of focus ever so slightly. This is bullshit. Lighter. 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 Darker. What the fuck? Darker. Lighter. 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 Darker? New plan. Become small, hop on slide, investigate up close, hopefully don't get eaten. Yeah. Man. Okay, I can't take a shrink pill. I'm like, I'm gonna be real mad if that's like somehow a very stupid thing. Lighter, 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 darker. Lighter, 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 lighter. Okay, so our inner circle only has one that is its peak of lightness, so I think that's supposed to stay there. And it seems like the other two have two different spots where they're considered like peak, like light coming through. Okay. Lighter, 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 lighter. Those are darker. It's like almost on the same fucking path as the middle one is in terms of where it's considered its lightest. So that's definitely darker again. Okay, but that doesn't do anything. Lighter. Darker. No, fuck. Because, like, lighter and darker isn't specific, like, that's not how the microscopes, like, it's partially how they work, but, like, letting in more light isn't what helps focus it. So, like, the fact that the inner circle has one setting where it is as bright as it will affect. The two outer circles have two different spots. It's down here and here. Did we ever read it? I thought I clicked on it. I didn't know we could read it. I might have not clicked on the right area, but I thought I clicked on it to try to read it. Ah, yeah, it just does that. Oh, you have to click it a whole bunch? Mother... Remember how I said earlier about the whole finding the bug thing? I had to click on shit a whole bunch of times to make it do anything. And then I instantly forgot that that was a thing. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, so the center circle is like literally center dot. And then outer circle is like just below. So we have north, south. Wow, that's east, south, west. And that's north. That's just one tick down of east, and this one is one tick down of west. Well, yeah, no indication that you have to do that, but like it's a puzzle game. They expect people to get frustrated and just start fucking spam clicking on shit. Okay. So, man, and it has absolutely nothing to do with the light intensity. I'm upset. I'm upset. That has nothing to do with the light intensity. Now what? Now what? Game! It's just a face! Game, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, a bug. I don't think there are any bugs that are singles. No, there aren't any bugs that are single spots. So it's not that. It's not active bug placement unless it's supposed to be like yeah. Yeah, it's a different number of squares, so it wouldn't even be like, oh, you have to leave these empty. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, and we're pretty sure we don't need that. I still think we're onto something with the shapes here. I don't know why it's not working, but I feel like we're close. I feel like we're onto something there. So I'm gonna keep that. I feel like this clue that we got was something that we got for an area that we already did before getting the clue. We still haven't used the symbols. We've used these to get the TV channels. We haven't used the symbols. We've done these. So this we can get rid of. This helped us open the bookcase. This was how we got the pool to drain. What does margin? Where does margin help? Yeah, that's just the face that it's making. Like, what? Do I have an item that I'm supposed to... Yeah, none of the items that I have do anything with it. And this is now locked in place in an entirely different position. I fucking know. So we have 2 of our things now. Maybe we don't have access to the loft yet? Maybe the loft is up here. So maybe we need to find a way to get the bug. We need to find a way to kill the bug to be able to gain access to the loft. Still have no idea what this is. This fucking, like, rotary, like not rotary, but like rotary adjacent, but it looks like it's a notepad, but it has buttons, and we can press these up to 6 times before it restarts. But it has the same symbol in the center as the eyes on the birds, which is what we need for the deer. Because we need to get the eye from the bird to be able to put it in the deer downstairs. What do we do? It's not fish bones, it's not the teeth. I can't stab the fly. Maybe I can try... No, that didn't do anything. Okay. I'm still so curious about this. Because that's an eye at the top, right? So, like, that very clearly indicates that it's telling us to, like, look. And that Morse code spells out margin, so we're supposed to, like, look at the margin, but looking at the margin of what? Is there something in the diary that we're missing? It could also be saying, like, hey, look, these lines are important. It could. And, like, I thought about that. But I feel like with the word translating to be margin, like, it seems like it's telling us to, like, look in the margins. Because otherwise, like, what margin? Like, what margin is it trying to direct us to other than, like, a book? Or, like, what are we supposed to do with a margin? Like, is that a code somewhere? Because we haven't gotten anything that we can put, like, letters actively into. Oh! Wait! Cat! The cat doesn't want the full fish, it wants the fucking... Wait, does the cat want the fish bones? No? Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, I thought I had something there. Thought I had something there. I can't shrink it. Damn it. Listen! It makes a cat noise. We have a cat that's running around, but, like, listen, it makes, like, the cat yowling. Can't interact with that. Can't go anywhere around here. Thank you for the head pets, Dark Hero. We don't need anything else from you guys. We still haven't done anything with those symbols. Which we've had access to those symbols, and we've had access Just fucking throwing popcorn everywhere, I guess. We had access to those symbols. We've had access to this for a while. Which, like, I still have no idea what the fuck this is. Like... And we still have no idea what these symbols tie to. Or what the time travel means. Yeah, they're just chilling here happy and since I gave them their hat. Still don't have anything for the record player. And we've had this shovel since the very beginning and we haven't used it on anything yet. And so this is supposed to be us looking at the moon? But like, this... the zoom in really doesn't... Is the zoom in meant for something else other than those symbols? But like, I just... The flashing lights on the tower thing mean anything? Which tower thing? Where in the map? The left, oh, the left side of the telescope? Well, it's just repeating 1323, and that's if we're interpreting that in the right order. I can definitely try that. I can try it on the TV. Yeah, the fact that it zooms in and the only thing that's like in the zoom in is this is so weird. It's like it makes it seem like the only thing that you need to focus on is that, but like maybe 1323 is something? But if it's not 1323, you know, we have a couple combinations to try. Yeah. Yeah, definitely seems like it's on the more cosmetic side of things. But like, we're also, whenever the TV in here is on the static, we get more of, like, the broken, possibly reversed audio, but it's not as consistent as it is by the pool. So I just said, are you? Yeah, it's like the same 3 vocal recordings played. In varying orders. Is he pointing? Is he pointing at the TV or is he pointing at the stuff next to it, which we already used that? I can't tell if that's just like perspective and depth perception. And we've now talked to him for each of these channels. And he does the same thing. Like, he's not happy, specifically, with this. And we can't actually interact with the TV. And this just shows eyeballs with 4 legs, octopusing their way around the TV screen. 6455 is the dev screen, which he still doesn't respond to. The same thing. This is just the dev screen. Nine 618. And that's where we got those. And he still gives us the same response. But we already used those. Haven't gotten anything that can be used on. We already used the clue from this before knowing that it was a clue. There's not anything else in that image, because we used this to... at, like, the very, very beginning. God damn it, Dad. Why'd you have to be like this? Why can't you just talk to me like a normal child? Why do you have to go and make our childhood home into a weird fucking labyrinth? Yeah, there's nothing to do with the plant anymore. We need the eye from the bird for the deer. Because there's something in his mouth that I can't tell what it is. So I can't tell what puzzle it would tie to try and, like, work backwards in any way. Because, like, sometimes you can do that. Sometimes you can kind of work backwards. Can I not interact with the lighthouse anymore? Oh. I could. I can't anymore. What is this? It's not... ... dash. It wouldn't just be the letter U. How would we even use that? How would we even use this if this was supposed to be like Morse code for the letter U? I don't think it is. There's no way. What do we use this? What is this? Okay, what have I not spam clicked on? Like... What can I interact with that I have not just spam fucking clicked on? Because apparently that's how you're supposed to handle this game, is just by spam clicking on everything. Because if you click on something once, it might not be enough. You might have to click on it like 3 or 5 times in order for it to trigger the thing that it needs to do to give you the clue. We did that. See, is there anything here that we're missing? Like, what is this? What is this supposed to be? Like, yeah, I also like music. Did we have any boxes? Like, because I feel like we already interacted with boxes that looked like this. Hi, kitty. Oh, maybe we're supposed to like go and revisit places so that we interact with the cat again. Maybe we are like kind of sort of stuck until we can figure out where the cat's going. Okay, but why can we still look at this if we've already used the clue? We've gotten a cat achievement every time we found the cat. It's popped up every time. Oh. I wish, if you've used clues, that they would actively stop letting you interact with them. It hurts my brain so much when it doesn't work that way, because it tells my brain interprets that as going, ah yes, this means we still need this. This is still useful. Oh, holy shit. I'm literally dropping so much popcorn today, what the fuck? Are we missing something here? Like, I feel like we're onto something with this, but I don't know what. Nope, can't interact with the robot anymore. This poor animal we've never been able to interact with. Alright, let's see if we can find the cat again. Okay, we found the cat again. I feel like that's just like a secret achievement thing. Like I don't think that this is like actually anything that's gonna progress the game. Mm. Mm. Not out here, and there's literally nothing that I can grab you, I can give you. I can't, like, dig you a spot. You just continually get upset that your flower is dying, and I don't know what to do about that other than giving you a new flower, but the flower keeps getting stolen by the bird, which I thought that I could just exchange the popcorn for a flower from the bird, but now it also seems like I need the eye from the bird, so, and I don't even know where to get the bird. On the wall it said theory of evolution with certain letters being weird. Yeah, I looked at that. So this is kind of the like upside down version of this symbol, but it's missing one of the center pieces, so it's not. The O in evolution just kind of looks like it's circled. And then there's two X's and like a random M. Or no, it's not an M, it looks like a crown over the O. The science book also said evolution with part of it circled. Okay, let's see. What if we did evolution? That has an X under it. And then the other shape that we saw is this. Here. Oh, but there's a dot in the center of it. Okay. Let's go check the science book. Man, I really thought we were onto something using the fucking sketches. Like, I feel like these sketches have to have something to do with it. Like, we're so fucking close with this. We have to be. Maybe it's the number of creatures on the page? Because there's 3 of the amoebas, but then there's 4 of both the onion heads and the elephant dudes. Okay, so no, it was just underlined. Hmm. Bagger's Diary clearly wants to go. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. If we can focus on getting rid of the weird cat creature on top of what will likely give us another number to convert into binary. But I don't know how to get rid of that cat, and I don't know if there's like something somewhere else that we need to get, like if we need to do something with this bug. Like, do we need to do something with this bug to be able to get into that other room with the bug puzzle? Because it just flies down and then hovers around here. But there's like nothing that we can do during that. Because the fish didn't do anything. Like we couldn't tempt it with the fish, because I was thinking maybe with the fish we could give it and then it would eat it and then leave the bones there. That didn't work. I'm pretty sure we know how to use the popcorn, we know how to use the teeth, and now we know how to use the fish bones. We still don't know what the sharp tool is. We still have no idea what the shrink pill is supposed to be for, or what the shovel is supposed to be for. We still have no idea what margin is referring to. And just right back to sleep. Shovel. And clicking on this just makes us walk over to it. We actually can't interact with the cat from down here. So when we try to click on it, we go back up to the pool. You know, I'm not opposed to looking up help. See, what does the community say? How do I get to the community on Steam? Community hub. Okay, so we are supposed to... Okay, so I haven't looked at the walkthrough yet. This person has a video walkthrough and has a list of timestamps where achievements are grabbed. Based on the achievements that we have, the next thing that we have to do is do something with the flower. Like, do something with flowers. Which, like, means that we have to figure out where that fucking bird is.
We are not a traditional cafe. We're completely
No.
unconventional. And my Wix website
Stop
really
that.
has to capture the same magic.
Why can't I mute you when you're on the fucking ad? Okay, let's see. I don't want ads Fuck you, bro. Holy shit. We're opening you in YouTube. Don't open it in your own fucking browser window. Steam, what the absolute fuck? Holy fucking shit, Steam. Copy. Why can't you let me copy? Paste. Thank you. Okay, where are we stuck? What? Okay, so they're doing something with the UK, Japan, Germany way earlier than I would have expected. Did we miss something here? No, they're just taking notes. Okay. Okay, they gave the wrong hat to the sisters. How am I supposed to know that you use the shovel there? There is no indication whatsoever that the shovel can be used there. Are you fucking kidding me? Where was any indication of that? There was nothing on the ground. You couldn't click on it. Nothing in her, like nothing hacked. What the fuck? Was I just supposed to go on every single screen and drag that shovel to every spot possible? Okay, well, I guess we know what this fucking code is. 2017 love. Okay, so we have the music disc now. Is there anything else? No, it's just a picture of our dad taped to the inside, I guess. I'm calling bullshit on that. That's not something that makes sense. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I need to go back outside. I literally never would have gotten that. What's that for? What does the gramophone horn do? That just got us another piece of something that we have no idea what to do with. Okay. God fucking damn it. Maybe we give this a cone. Maybe we put the cone on the weird cat creature. No? Okay. That was worth a try. Like... the cone's not the thing that we're supposed to put in here, right? No. Because it also won't let me put the teeth Or the fish bones in there. Okay, what next did you do, person? Yeah, we dyed the hat. Yep, we gave that to them. Tooth. Put the coin in the thing. Got the gramophone. They're still trying to fucking figure out that. Okay, they're doing now the, like, tetrahedron puzzle. Oh! Okay, that kind of makes sense. Hold on. This kind of makes sense. I don't like it, but it kind of makes sense. It's how we get rid of the cat. Nice. Alright. Let's go grab the battery from the remote so that we can go convert 69 into binary. One, zero, 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 one, zero, one. Wait, boy, one. All right, let's try this again. Wrong way. Okay. 101 0001 101 0001. There we go. Into the basement of the pool. Oh my god. We were right. We just didn't have the visuals. We were right. We just didn't have the visuals. We were right. We were right. We had the wrong visuals. We were so close. We were so close. We probably could have brute forced that. We probably could have brute forced that, considering that I'm pretty sure that it was literally just this dude being the infinity symbol was like the one thing that I didn't try. Fuck! Oh, we were so close. Okay. Okay, so you are the infinity. You are the circle, and then you are the plus. Cool. A little radioactive thing here. A no entry sign. Oh. Paper. Gib. Varieties. Put blank, 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 vitality. Okay, cool. I think we've figured out what we need to put in there. I think we already figured that out. Okay. Ooh, new DNA pill. I got out an old binary machine that day in the loft when I told you about how robots work. I mean that the password to the secret room is in binary code. Wow, thanks, bro. You leave this fucking pill so that we can access your diary once we've already done it. Carlos, you might want to search for me in the secret room if you come back. I hope you understand what I mean. I don't. Lily was right. I've really gone crazy. However, many of the greatest scientists in history have been mad, right? I've lost a lot of hair and my eyes are turning red. There's also a large crack running across my back. Something's beginning to stir within my body. Okay, Dad. All right. Let's try this again. We gotta go up to the loft. I have to remember to download this VOD so I can play that audio backwards. I mean, shoot me a message and I'll have the download. So I can try and like highlight the splices of the VOD that have that in it. That way we just can get that like section downloaded. Because that should be pretty easy for me to do. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so we're gonna do nothing plus. And then circle. Pretty easy for me to do too. Oh, yeah. Then go for it. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Nix. Welcome, welcome. I entirely forgot to post that I was gonna be live in the Minecraft server, didn't I? Whoops. I was literally even like I was chastising myself for that, for forgetting to like post that I was going live the other day. And was like, I'm gonna do it. I need to not forget this time. And then I forgot again. But hi, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's your Thursday/Friday for you, wherever you are in the world? It's probably, I mean, yeah, it's Friday for me, so it's definitely Friday for basically anyone else in the server. No one asked you, dude. But we were just doing a little black and white horror adjacent point and click puzzle game. And it's been relatively straightforward from here on out, or like for the most part. Some of the puzzles have been a little difficult just because they're puzzles. The one place where we've gotten stuck was you were supposed to just know where to use a shovel to dig, which I'm calling bullshit. I am calling absolute bullshit that you can't just expect someone to know where on one screen to click with a shovel. There was no indications whatsoever. other than that, game is amazing. And the puzzles are really good. Dad? Oh, Drink pill? No. Bang beans? No. Okay. Can we... It was the only screen that clearly had a dirt ground. Like, I guess. But, like, I thought that I had tried the shovel on that screen a couple of points. Because I know I tried it on a couple other screens because it was hard to tell, like, what was actually supposed to be, like, dirt and what was just, like... Oh, it's the end of its tentacle. Oh, okay. Okay, so how do we solve that puzzle? Because I feel like we were pretty stuck. We were pretty stuck on that one too. Loving the model? Thank you. Yeah, this is my mer model. Currently in grayscale to match with the vibes of the game. Alright, we have an ad starting in about 40 seconds. Okay, so with the leech puzzle, we're just dealing with lines of red dots. Have we found anything yet that goes with that? Was I here? That was back this way, was it? No, that wasn't in here. Where the fuck did the leech go? Hi, Swim. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Well, Friday now, but I hope you had a good Thursday. Is the leech over here? Yeah. Okay, so it's a tentacle. Now what the fuck does this tie to? Doing all right, rather tired. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. You're tired, but I'm glad you're doing relatively okay. Did that. We already did that. I have no idea what margin goes to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do you have... Hold on, how do you have that open? How do you have that open already? What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Capri. No, we're missing something. We're missing something very important. We missed something very important very early on. We're gonna be a little mad. I don't know if it's tied to that, but I know that there's something that we have to get open to get an entire new area. That we have the ability to do so. And I thought about this earlier, and I don't know why I didn't do it. Do those symbols look familiar to you? sharp tool was to be used on the balloon. And this is gonna help us gain access to the fucking basement area. Oh, God. Okay, at least we can entirely get rid of this. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, that was so silly. It was right there. I know, we were so focused on everything else in that. Wait, check the thing that fell out of the balloon already? I'm pretty sure. Wait, that fell out of the balloon? We just popped it. Did something fall? Was I too busy looking at the wall behind it? Aha, thank you. I was too busy looking at the wall behind it. This would have helped a lot. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's how we were supposed to know how the fucking shovel worked. Nothing but bubbles. Oh. Nah, this is good. This is good. We're having fun. We have fun here. Okay, where was... Wait, I passed it? I did. Thank you. Okay. Left, up, right, down, up. Left, up, right, down, up. The eye! Okay, so we didn't need to get the eye from the bird. Who is it? Someone's in here. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, these puzzles. Oh, these puzzles. Okay. Easy. Easy. Don't think too hard. A bee. Super potion. I see. I see. Shrink pill. Fly through the cracks, my little bumblebee. Gross. They sure are the flasks that we need all the shit for. There's just a lever? Was there a lever that we were missing? Because I can't interact with these yet. Maybe I can just put something in there? What are you sirening me for? There's so much that we had that we were like partially in progress for. Trying to remember all of that right now. Oh, the slot next to oh, the bug spray. I didn't even read that as being bug spray. I looked at that and I went, spray paint. Spray paint. Clearly not something that we need to kill a bug upstairs in order to get its corpse to open another puzzle. Definitely not. I'm sorry, Bug'em. Okay, and that was over this way, good. Yeah. All right. Let's do this shit. Yeah, I really should have fast travel. Most other, like point and click games have fast travel. I feel like I had the pattern earlier. No, because I don't have anything that can do a top right corner. Mm. No. What? How did I do that? Okay. That would best go. No, because we don't have. We have one of those. Maybe. No, because we definitely need it to be. Oh man, come on, I got so much training on this back when I played fucking AFK Journeys. Played AFK Journeys so much, and they had so many puzzles like this. And some of them were very, very difficult. I had to go back and play them like days to weeks later, but I had practice. It's having two of these. That's fucking me up right now. I can't do that. And then that doesn't do anything. Restart. Game. Come on. It's having these 3 fucking long L shapes is a problem. Nope, because I don't have this angle. God damn. Okay. I know that ending up with something in the corner like that means that the portions and the placement proximity I'm close to correct with. There's just something that needs to get flipped somewhere. No, can't do that because that doesn't fit. Hey, there it is. Big spider. Okay. Yeah, you want to get rid of that. Yeah, because we have a 3x3. Where did we have the 3x3? You pointed that out earlier. Did we have notes for that? I don't think we had notes for that. We've still not used any of this shit. We've already used that. Oh, you right? You fucking right? Let's go. The fucking amoebas. God damn. Hello, bird. No, I have popcorn for you. They weren't. They were all in their own corners. Yeah, and here's where we get our numbers for the fucking world. Okay. That's what, 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, if it starts D, E. I really don't need to be doing it that close. E, A, P, UK. So that starts, we have 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, joke's on you. I don't know what analog clock has fucking 9 hours on it. UK, we're looking at technically 12, but I'm counting the top one as being 1. 1, 2, 3. Were there 12 dots on those? I didn't actually check to see how many dots they had. There were 8 segments for each row. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, so I was correct in my assumption that 1 instead of actual, like, out of 12. So if we start with the top one being 1, then we have 2 and 4. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the UK, we have 1, 3, 6. Oh, but we have diary. What is next, Father? Also, you were right. I thought we had to read clock times off these. I might need to go to bed. Listen, if you, I was like, oh yeah, no, there's less than like a clock hand around this. So like, yeah, it's probably just the numbers. And you were like, yeah, knowing how to read clocks. And I'm like, oh, it's probably assuming that you're supposed to like just inference, like just infer that the other spots are in between there. That makes sense. But if the slots only have 1 of 8 dots, I didn't make down how many circles there were. That probably would have been useful, but it's fine. It's fine. Might need to go to bed. Listen, it's almost 2 a.m. I did not think that this game was as like big as it was, but I also know that if I had stopped at like midnight, I would have come back to stream thinking that I still had like 5 hours of game. I wouldn't have I would have thought that there were like 3 hours of game left, and I would have been right because it's been 2 hours since then. Granted, I did take like a 15-minute break to go to the bathroom and get food and whatnot, and then we slammed our head against a wall for a good like 15-20 minutes before just saying fuck it and looking up the answer. So it's fine, it's fine. We're almost done. We're almost done. I can't remember how many people there are in the house these days, and while they're all mute, it always feels lively around here. Something's not right with me, but oh well. I made a stabilizing device which will keep my body's acid base and temperature steady. Time does pass by quickly. I've increased the amount of transformation agent that I inject, and I suspect that I'll have to remain in the stabilizing device. I suppose there's no turning back now. I can't remember who I gave your phone number to, but I left a formula laying around somewhere. It's capable of reversing the effects. At least, I think it will. Anyway, I left it just in case. I'm a great and fearless scientist, so I'm sure I've gotten it right. I think I'll change. Oh, yeah, I think you'll change. Yeah, that wasn't in question. I miss the good old days, but I don't regret my decisions. Yeah, we were held back by our unwillingness to stab. We could... God, I was literally the number of things that I tried to stab with our pokey object and didn't fucking stab the balloon. Take breaks if you need to. Exactly. No, I solidly thought that this game was gonna be something that I like finished in like an hour and would have to try and like figure out what else to play after. I didn't think that this game was actually gonna be this long. That's on me and for my making assumptions on like the size and like complexity and depth of some of the games, because Shork is still recovering, so we did not do our usual Merm Thursdays, and I was dealing with just very low energy because I had to go to the DMV today, spent a couple hours there, had to deal with going and picking up medication, and then it wasn't ready, and just a lot of energy was used where I didn't necessarily want it to be used. And so I came back and was like, tired, but like I want to stream, but I don't know what I want to stream, and was basically just planning on like putzing around and opening a bunch of different games. Oh, okay. That was like actual human baby noises. Okay. Thank you for the seashell. Alright, I'll have what she's having. If you want another point and click game, I highly recommend Elroy and the Aliens. I played through it recently and it was lovely. Oh, okay, yeah, let me put that down next to Torrens Passage to look into. Because I do have a whole bunch of point and click games on Steam that I've gotten over the years. I just have to be in a very, like, not like specific mood to play it, and this honestly has been a fantastic experience for me because I played through the room 2 and most of the room 3, I think. I'm pretty sure we got past the halfway point. But this was way back when I first started VTubing, like within my first year, and I remember I got so frustrated in the room 3 with being stuck at a point in the puzzle that I was at. And back then I was still very much like, no backseating, don't try, like, don't come in here and tell me what to do, like, don't give me, like, don't even give me hints, like, I need to figure this out, I'm the streamer, I need to do that. And it's like, no, I don't. who has fucking time for that shit now? No, not me. I don't have time to go on stream and then get frustrated about a puzzle game and actively, like, either make chat uncomfortable because I'm getting frustrated and then I'm also not accepting any help, and then I'm getting frustrated at myself because I'm not accepting help. Like, today has been really, really great with just like Capri and I like bouncing off of each other with just like, oh wait, maybe it's this, no, oh shit, that didn't work, okay, cool. And like, I don't feel like I'm being told what the answer is. It feels like we're working together to like figure stuff out, and I really enjoyed this. This has been a lot of fun, and I think this has kind of helped like heal my mental relationship with streaming and doing puzzle games, because like I did a lot of puzzle games when I first started streaming and I really, really enjoyed them, and I would love to get back to doing them. I've always been terrified of just my own levels of frustration and short-temperedness, and just where I draw the line of like, nope, I'm done, I hate this, I'm not having fun. And it's like, no, I'm good, this is good. Why would you do that? I'm trying to stream. Torrens Passage really shows its age, and it's quite long. Okay. Having fun is the most important part. Exactly. It is the most important part. And like, and that was something that like I knew, and that was why when I started getting frustrated when I like got back into streaming, that as soon as I started, oh, I was gonna, I guess I can go do the tentacle. Don't I have to go back up here for the tentacle? No, the tentacle's over there. You right. I was gonna go I looked at the bag and saw the seashell, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to go put the seashell in. But the way that my brain handled, like, frustration of like a healthy amount of frustration at a game versus a like bad amount of frustration at the game at the time was to go, nope, we're done playing it. We can come back to it, but we're done playing it, which is like, it's a good mentality to have. It is a healthy mentality to have. It is a restrictive mentality to have, but it is a healthy mentality to have, because it means that you're not sitting on stream and trying to force yourself to continue through with something when you're not having a good time, you're probably like your chat's struggle. I just went in line. I didn't even. I just went line by line. I didn't even look at what the fucking words were. But like, I've learned I've learned and like gotten familiar like with myself and how I've like handle my own frustration, and because like I get easily frustrated, I do, and I know this, and I hate that about me. And when I get frustrated to a certain degree, I just want to stop entirely. And when it comes to streaming, that means that if I ever get to that point, it's people are watching me get to that point, and I don't like that. So I was left, not like frequently, because it wasn't like I played games constantly that kept pushing me to this point, but like I had a number of games that I played in my first year and a half of VTubing that left me feeling so embarrassed after stream with how I just interpreted the games, and how then my like how my emotions like showcased themselves. I love that I just put a bunch of solids into these liquid tubes and it spat out a fucking pill capsule. But so I had a lot of, I had like in what my brain tries to tell me, I had a lot of instances where I got like just overly frustrated on stream and just made a fool of myself and embarrassed myself and embarrassed chat, made chat uncomfortable, and just no one had a good time. But and that's not the case. That's not necessarily what the case was, but to me that's what it was. And so then I created in my mind this like casual like aversion, you know, to those types of games, to anything that might lead to me being like overly emotional for no reason whatsoever. Don't be ridiculous, you can't embarrass chat. Chat has no shame. I think it's more just the like, you know, that like that secondhand, I guess it's not quite secondhand embarrassment, but like if you see someone trying something and then like you want to offer help, but if you try to offer help or this person has already said like, no, I don't want your help, and you just watch them continue to either like fail or slam their head against the wall, and it gets to a point where they're like, because for me, when I get so frustrated to a point, I get on the verge of tears, and I don't like being like that on stream. So I've been very, very aware of how my emotions like portray themselves when I'm playing games, and what level of oh fuck it, god damn it, okay, we're doing this again type thing is like acceptable versus what puts me over the edge of where I'm comfortable with. But also like I don't feel good sitting and watching someone very clearly not have a good time with games, you know? Like there are like Markiplier, for example. I am a huge fan of Mark's work. Like, there are very few things where if I just said, yeah, just put something by Markiplier on, there are very, very, like, less than fingers on one of my hands, and I have the normal amount of 5 fingers on my hand, that if you put that on, that I would say, no, actually, this makes me incredibly uncomfortable, and I'm not okay watching it. There's very, very few instances. And that's the type of, like, embarrassment that I think about when I like refer to like chat embarrassment of the like watching someone break down in actual legitimate like anger and frustration over something when they could have just stopped 30 minutes ago, or they could have just accepted the help that was offered, whether it was straight up telling you how to do something or hey, here's a hint or a tip. And I've worked a lot on that, but puzzle games are something that like I've had to like get additional practice with, like doing a lot of like the 2-player puzzle games, because like Mirley and I did all of the We Were Here games, and there were like a couple of those where we were like both sitting there like, I'm gonna start crying. Like, we're so frustrated at the game, at each other, we're just gonna start crying. We're gonna end stream here, we're gonna take like a couple weeks, we're gonna come back into it with a fresh mindset, and we're good. And with there being the two of us, like, it was always great. And occasionally, like, we did have to look up help, and it also helped break that, like, not stereotype, but just the, like, I'm playing a game, I can't ask for help. I'm playing a puzzle game, if I ask for help, that's cheating. No, it's fucking not. No, it's not. Maybe brains just sometimes don't work the way that the game intends for, like, puzzles to be solved. Sometimes it happens like with this, where we found the solution for puzzles that we didn't even have access to, and therefore we got stuck trying to figure out how to get there. Like, yeah, there are plenty of puzzles that use moon logic. You can't be expected to predict moon logic. Exactly. Like, for example, what the fuck is all of this shit? From the moon. Literal moon logic. We don't know what any of this is to yet. I feel like we're about to end the game. I feel like I'm about to go add the tentacle to this dude, and we're gonna find out that this dude is our dad, and that's gonna be the end of the game. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, I have a literal page full of fucking alien moon scribbles. This has to mean something. Literal moon runes, exactly. Like, it took me a bit to get there, and like this experience tonight helped a lot with, I think, reminding my brain that I do enjoy doing these kinds of things, and I do enjoy doing these kinds of things on stream, especially with the community that I have now. Because I think that was also the other thing, is when I started streaming, when I started VTubing, at least, I took a lot of precautions that I, looking back on, didn't need to take, because the incidents that I was worried about didn't happen. But I still took those precautions because I either heard of those incidents happen or I saw them happen to my friends. I saw people get bot rated. I saw people get hate rated. I saw people find my friends who were playing puzzle games and come into their streams and just give them a list of all of the answers, and then they're like, well, what's the point of me playing the rest of the game? You just told me how to beat the rest of the game. So like I went all out of my way when I was, you know, getting back into the swing of things, of making sure that I like had my bases covered and whatnot, because I didn't want to be caught in a situation where, God forbid, oh no, what if I get like raided by someone who's like really big? What if I like suddenly blow up and I just have like tens of people or hundreds of people in my chat? And it's like, yeah, the possibility is there, and I took the precautions for it, but it hurt me negatively in that aspect, because I was so like closed in that way. But like the community that I have now, the community that I've gotten to grow and cultivate with everyone else in my circle, with Merm Crew, with Shorkzal and Swan, with Kip, with like literally everyone, especially now with like adding in all of the Minecraft like people, I have people that I actually like, you know, feel comfortable being open and just casually being like, oh, yep, nope, brain is not functioning. Hey, do any of you guys like understand how this works? Do you guys get that? And just being able to like bounce ideas off of each other, like this is what I wanted. This is the community that I've always wanted, and this has been a lot of words, but thank you guys. Ooh, okay. Oh, skitter, 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 skitter. Oh, you just keep doing that. Okay. Makes perfect sense. It's like your immune system. If it's not being defensive enough, that's very bad. If it's being too defensive, that's also very bad. Exactly. Exactly. That is like a perfect fucking analogy for that, Kepri. Like, it's also part of why I need to redo my... Why does OBS think that this is super loud in the game? It's just room tone. I barely hear it. And OBS is picking it up almost as fucking loud as my voice is coming through on my microphone. That is so wild. As try as I might, I'll never really understand audio balancing. Yeah, the bass rumble. There's bass rumble, there's like alien wee-wees happening in there, but I think it's mostly the bass rumbling that's getting picked up. OBS audio is just terrible. It really is. It really is. I need to get more comfortable and okay with the necessary... Oh my god, I wonder what this fucking word is. Excuse me. With, Oh, I needed that A. With, voice meter and yeah, doing all the banana stuff. Which I know banana is probably not what you were probably not referring to voice meter when you said that, Kepri, but you might have been. Who knows? That was a hilarious coincidence, yes? Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't like that. Why do we have a countdown? Oh, I don't want a countdown on my puzzle game. I don't want a timer on my puzzle game. BRB meds time. Oh, okay. Yes, go take your meds, but you should probably hurry up because I've already delayed all of my my ads. So I'm not gonna be able to delay any more ads, and I'm pretty sure we're at the end of the game, and I don't want to end the game during any ads, so I'm gonna try and go through this pretty quickly. I really do love Lily. Of course, my son as well. Oh, that was it. It was just one page. Okay. Hey, the moon runes. Okay. Okay. We definitely need the ones that are red. Hey, they turn red when we touch them. Oh my god, look at that. They put themselves in the correct place. I probably could have just kept them initially. Dun, 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 dun. Ito? Oh, I missed one. Ito? Did I miss something else? I did. The wigglies. Oh no, why do we have a timer? Why do we have a timer? Come on, Dad. Oh, Dad, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why can't I interact with you? Ooh. Dad, what are we doing? Do I have to give you the pill? Give you the pill. Take the pill. I forgot I had the pill on me. Why is it so loud? Why music is so loud. Yeah, no. Countdown start. And brain just... all the bubbles. Out the ears. Okay, we're gonna turn down the OBS volume again while we let this go. And I'm gonna turn on my fucking headphones because holy fucking shit, that is loud. And that's still really loud for you guys. Hold on, let me turn it down more. Alright. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we have pictures from him doing his experiments. And I know that the dev team just recently released a new game, I'm pretty sure. It's a more cozy, like, puzzle adventure. You saw everything, you just couldn't type while doing meds? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Let me turn it back up a little bit now. Boop, 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 boop. OBS. Sniff, sniff. We're gonna put our pictures back together of our broken family. What? What are all these pictures? What? There's a sequel to this on Steam with its date as TBA. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. There's so many pictures here. What? There's so many pictures here. There's so many spots for out. We have to go back around the house and collect pictures now, guys. And there's a cat. The cat's... Yeah, we had post-game Love 1987. Oh, the cat's name is Love. Oh, I wonder what's happened to all of the other creations. I half expected Cat to be dead? Oh, no. Nah. Nah, at no point in my mind was the cat the dad. I 100% expected the dad to be the tentacle monster thing at the end there. I thought that we were gonna give him back his partial tentacle and that was gonna be us like trying to then heal him. May you start small and end in greatness. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Curiosity and fear come in a pair. Oh, okay, so I think they're in the rooms that you can get. Okay, so there's one missing in here. Aha, there it is. Seemingly simple games are always complex, as are everything in life too. Did we have... You say that we have a thing. Where's our thing? Ha. I silently made a wish. I will become greater than great. Okay, let's try and go through all the rooms. I'm gonna try and find everything in the room, and then I'll go through and read all of the photo pieces. all the other things are still here. No, wait, hey, 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 hey! I clicked on that. I didn't click on that. You. 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 Nope. Nope. Get back here. Alright, we're gonna find all these pictures, then we'll raid out to someone. I did not expect there to be an endgame. Knowing that there's a sequel to this, I am now incredibly invested and curious. And also, I was kind of half expecting this to be our dad. Like, what is that? What is the thing out here that keeps peeking in and watching? Like, what is the thing on, like, the staircase that pops up underneath that's, like, staring at us? Like, I expected that to be our dad. I expected our dad to be... Oh, that's just Dave. You know what? You're right. You're right, Capri. You're right. I shouldn't be so insensitive to our house guests. Hi, kitty kitty. What are you doing in here? Weren't you sleeping on Dad's bed? Discover Blackie and all of her resting locations. Yay! We found her. Also, I'm just literally walking around this entire thing just crying. Like, every time I'm not actively, like, interacting with a scene change or something, I'm just crying. That's a really interesting touch that they added. Because, like, it's the post-game, and it's a very emotional post-game when you think about it, but, like, you're just crying. Someone's in here. And now we get to see what fucking achievements I didn't get, because there are probably achievements for completing it within a certain amount of time. Hello, Anyona. Anyonya. We're just gonna super chew on your name. This fucking shovel. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that we missed popping the balloon and therefore missed digging up the hole. Here, like... Ugh. Big smooth brain. Big smooth brain moment. We had lots of big wrinkles. We had also lots of big smooth brain. Nothing in here? It was the lone domino that refused to fall, indeed. Just straight up and he looked at me. I did not tell you to go that way. And I looked at him. I did not tell you to go that way. Please go over so that I can have you interact with that. Come on. Thank you. And he looked at me. And I looked at him. And then it was just that. It was just fucking 30 minutes of us staring at each other going, where do you go? Trying to bash everything like that. I thought that was gonna be our dad. Just bashing everything possible with the fucking shovel. Like, why won't you work? Didn't dig outside next to the tree. No, fucking come on. No! Okay, do we have anything on the moon? No. Okay. We have no torn up pictures on the moon. Unfortunate. Hitboxes? Yeah. Alright. I still need to know. I want whatever Milo has, because she is getting all up in that flower. How would you pick up scraps from the moon? Sheer force of will? Duh? It's the post-game. Science. Anything can happen. Clearly. Duh. Yeah. Glad you understand now. Well, nope, come back here. Oh, fuck, we need to go around here. Never did figure out what those symbols for the channel numbers were. Yeah, there were still some things that were kind of left unknown. I assume that there's probably going to be a couple of achievements that I don't have, and some of them will be like, oh, like, figure out blank and blank, open up blank and blank by, like, this amount of time. But yeah. Those symbols really didn't do anything. Maybe they were just, a fucking red herring. Maybe they really didn't have any meaning. Okay. I think I have gone. I missed one on Darwin's face? Shit. Aha, there you go. Oh, I didn't go down to the B room. I didn't go into the secret entrance. In the bookcase. I don't think I went to that side of the house, actually. Yeah, I did not go on this side of the house. We also didn't figure out if there was something for this dude. Because he just keeps sitting there, being upset. Yeah, this place is huge. And there's not, like, at no point do you lose access to any previous rooms, which is what I'm kind of used to with, like, point-and-click games, especially, like, hidden object games. Because, like, I play hidden object games on my phone, and, like, I don't play them as much as I used to. I was, like, super into them, a couple years ago, and then about a year and a half ago, I found a, like a collection of games all in one, like, app download. I was playing through a whole bunch of them. They weren't great. Oh, very clearly, a lot of them were made with, like, AI stuff. And so it was very upsetting playing and then, like, realizing halfway through that that was how it was. But a lot of the, like, puzzles and stuff kind of reflected because because it was just, a lot of stuff was very nonsensical and required leaps of logic that were not like valid or viable in any real sense of the word. But I got so used to playing those, and those, like, once you're done with certain areas, there's no need for you to go back to them, so they block off access to them, and you don't have the ability to go back to them. The fact that this just kept letting you go back to certain clues, even. Oh my god, no, we didn't go. Oh my god, there's so many places we still haven't gone to go pick up stuff. Holy shit. Okay, back upstairs. Dear Lord. Okay, did we do everything now? Okay, I think we did everything now. Alright. Drink some water so we can read through all this. Okay. Dad's room. I silently made a wish. I will become greater than great. There's always instance when I feel as if life is perpetual, unending. Oh dear. Hi, cat. That was not an invitation for you, but sure. Hi, why not? I know that Van Gogh liked irises, and that I liked Van Gogh. Oh, okay, no, climbing up there is not. Oh, ow, oh, okay. Oh shit, yeah, it is 2:30. You're right, I'm sorry, baby girl. I did tell you guys at 12:30 that you had enough food and that I would be ending stream soon, and it's been 2 hours. You still have enough food, that's fine. Okay, but the fact that the first real experiment that the dad did was on an iris plant. Like, he knew that that was his son's favorite type of plant, and he used that as a way to try and stay connected with him. It's fucked up, but like, I appreciate that level, that kind of fucked up, you know? In fiction. Yes, Kitty, Meow. Kitty that acts like a fucking parrot who likes to climb up on and sit on my shoulder and then talk as if she knows words. There's value in life. There's value because there's a future. Alright, game. I don't need to fucking have existential crises right now. Stop! There are more stories about scientists than can be told. She is literally wrapped in my headphones right now, like, purring. Everything has value. It simply depends on how you use it. Yeah, hey, why is this cog in the toilet? No. Held, please. You're making this more difficult on me to hold you up in place. His love for me is soft and firm. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Okay, I move my mic a little closer. I literally can't sit forward, otherwise she will pull my entire headphone, like, setup off of my face. I have forgotten all that transpired that day. All except for the splendor. Can hear you just fine? Okay, cool. Hard to know because I am sitting quite farther back from my mic than I usually do because of her at the moment. Curiosity is the footnotes of scientists. Alright, I still need my glasses on my face, bitch. Come on now. Be gentle. The university isn't all that big. A simple binary system is enough to describe it. I think that might have been a translation error. Probably should say the universe. I know most of everything for this game, like, was in Japanese. All of the actual Steam achievements are in Japanese. Like, I will have to actually go through and look at, like, a Steam achievements guide to see, like, what I'm actually missing and what it translates to. Only life may claim to be endless. Ooh, we're missing one. We missed one. We missed one from the ear boy. Ear boy. Ear boy, where you at? You're over there. We missed one. We missed one from you. You're dancing. Ear boy. If I could whistle, I would. Where? There it is. You're over there doing your little jig in the corner. The radio was a birthday present from Papa. Dance Freely was, however, a present from life itself. We are all worth to be loved. When you discover a new dimension, time will stop. Some will read old books, some will listen to good old songs, some still will dwell on past feelings. The farther you gaze, the stronger you are. You hear that? The farther you go while gay, the stronger you are. This game confirms it. Mama says that hyacinths are the flowers most like Papa. Later on, I learned that it meant lighting the flames of life. Hey, yo! Some things, even without saying a word, are simply cool. So, like, so we're, like, actively seeing, like, the creatures that the dad literally went crazy with making was his attempt at keeping his relationship with his son and his wife alive in a way that he didn't recognize was doing so at the time. Oh, that's so tragic. The monster within your heart, the one waiting to drag you deep into the abyss. Only love and company can give you the power you need to find the light. The fuck is this fucking Kingdom Hearts now? Yeah, man's got depression and too high of an IQ. It's a bad combination. Oh my god, she's finally gone. And now my back is so tense. Oh shit, what did we missed something here too. Okay, hold on. Where's our little, oh, you're all the way over there. Oh. Gotta go back to our little cone head robot. We missed a spot. Nope, upstairs. There it is. Even if it's just a robot puppy, I'll give it all of my warmth. Anything that you do not know is a secret. It's an interesting way of looking at things. I don't necessarily agree with it, but heaven and earth, mountains and rivers, dust and soil, you and me, huge and minuscule, all are substances. Seemingly simple games are always complex, as are everything in life too. Curiosity and fear come in a pair. May you start small and end in greatness. Some dreams are worth betting everything for. I'm sure it knows more secrets. Wait, no, I didn't get to read that. No, I was reading. I didn't read that last one. Come on. I didn't get to read it. I didn't get to read it. Okay. No, fuck. They're full-drawn bows to the cyber world, fighting battles. Okay. No. We were a robot? No wonder our dad was so focused on trying to bring everything that we created to life. What? Okay, I'm pretty sure, Capri, you made the comment earlier. I know the comment was made about what is a child if not a creature that you bring to life, but yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? What was that? No, I wanna, no, continue. I need to actually, like, read. I wanna read that last page. I asked if is a success. Papa said there is no if. What the fuck? Okay, so at the very beginning, do we get access to those other, like, passages that popped up? Probably should be if it's a success. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the translations on this is a little, like, wonky here and there, because, like I was saying earlier, like, all of the actual Steam achievements are entirely in Japanese. Damn, okay. What is this? Whoa. There's things and stuff. There's a goat too. We have numbers. Fuck. We don't have our notebook anymore. Escher. Secrets. Oh man, I just wanted to reread the words at the end. I just wanted to reread the words. Wait, did I not find all the scientists? No, I did. Yeah, I found all the scientists. I found all of Blackie's locations. Complete the game on the game console in as few steps as possible? It has multiple solutions? It has multiple solutions? How I even managed to solve that without actually, like, looking it up is wild. I definitely thought that I would have to look it up. Oh, okay, so there's an achievement for failing to save him, and then there's an achievement for not having pre-prepped the antidote. So yeah, so the achievements that I missed here is obviously I'd have to go like through a new game twice and do a close call and a sad story. But that, oh, I'm so curious as to what the fewest number of moves is. I'm so curious. Well, that is that. We unfortunately don't get to go and read through what was at the very, very end, but yeah, right, I must go all the love. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for stopping by, Nix. We are going to be ending stream now anyway and sending y'all out to someone to raid. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Kepri, thank you so much for all of your help with this. I really don't think that a lot of what we figured out I probably would not have been able to do without you hanging out and bouncing ideas off of each other. So thank you so much for that. Let's see here. Let's upgrade that. Let's lower that a little bit so that we don't blind or deafen everyone afterwards. Let's deactivate the gray now that we're back in color. Wow. And let's see who's live at 3 a.m. A surprising number of people. Okay. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be people that I'm like, oh yeah, let's send everyone over to them, and then I'm gonna like open their stream and it's gonna be them trying to raid out. Let's see, how long? The glow's been on for about an hour and a half. Okay, Wolf has been on for too long. Wolf fucking streams for hours and hours and hours. That's not the correct inset Twitch. That's a different channel. That's not my friend's channel. Says that she's playing a game. Or is it D&D? No, it's another, it's like a space game. What's Glow working on? Ooh, oh come on, I just fucking hate you ads. I hate you ads. All right. I'm going to send y'all on over to Kiki. She is currently playing a game called Wildgate. It visually looks very similar or very familiar. I think it looks a lot like I was about to say like Satisfactory and stuff, but now she's fighting things, so it's definitely not just like Satisfactory. Let's go ahead and get that all set up. If I'm taking suggestions, yeah, I might be down for it. I'm usually pretty, like, restricted with who I'm taking suggestions for, but I'm down. Who do you got? Totally worth staying up until 5 hours before I have to be working. If it helps, Kepri, I also have to be up in like 6 hours because I need to make sure that I'm like awake and functional in order that way when people show up to buy my car, I can sell it without fucking up something royally. Who you got for me, Nix? Apparently my captions are running very, very behind. I don't know why my captions are running so behind. I just refreshed them, so hopefully that'll help. Yeah, they're usually pretty good to be fully awake for, especially because this is the first time that I'm ever actually like selling a car, let alone selling a car that I like is not functional. Okay. All right, Nix, I don't know if you stepped away, but feel free to like bring it up next time. I know I'm usually saying I'm usually pretty like restrictive with how I do like recommendations for raids and stuff like that, just because I follow a lot of people and I have a lot of friends that I want to support. But I'm always down to like hear suggestions and try out some new people now and then. But I'll go ahead and send you guys on over to Kiki at the captain's table. And I will see you guys soon. I might end up streaming some tomorrow. I'm not sure. I also know that I will be joining Bacon on stream on Saturday, so I might end up streaming myself for some of that. We're gonna be doing drinking games and party games and whatnot. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Hopefully it will be before Monday, because I've been having a lot of issues with Mondays becoming a thing that I end up pushing off, and I don't want to keep pushing it off, but life keeps happening and I need to not let life take advantage of me like that. But I will see you guys soon. I appreciate you so much. Make sure you copy the raid message and I will see you guys later. Have a fantastic night. Good night.